There's 6 screens, 10 saws, like 20. Jason, what's it? Yeah. Rolling intro.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts, joined by Kyle Miller for another Thursday Takeover. A 5-5 no limit hold'em game right here at Champions Club. How you doing tonight, Kyle?
I am doing great. Really excited with this lineup here. Look at the players there. Most of these players buying in for $2,000.
Yeah, just one player less than that. Standard for the 5-5 game. Mostly familiar faces tonight. We do have one new player coming into the 5 seat. He's going to be running a little bit late tonight. But in the 1 seat, a familiar face, it's the Poker Lion. We see him here quite a bit on Tuesdays and Saturdays playing in the room, and he's been on the stream a number of times. An engineer from right here in Houston.
Yeah, seated next to him, the one and only Bobby Jones, real estate investor, says that he's beat the Poker Lion once. That's one of his accomplishments. He'll hopefully do it again here tonight. Hopefully for him, at least.
Well, he's in the right position to try to do that. Sitting in the 3 seat, another stream favorite, it's Tish Money from Stillwater, Minnesota, now a director of orchestra right here in Houston. Likes the ace-5 suited, loves to wear pink shirts on the stream, and can't forget about Craig the Frog, his always companion here on the stream.
Yeah, and here's a good shot of Tommy changing up his hat game, always dripped out. Welcome back to Tommy. Last time he was on here, did not do so well up against Bluffalo Sam. So looking to turn things around and get back on track.
In the 6th seat, we have Mark from Kingwood, an IT consultant and regular here on our stream. Just got into the poker club scene not too long before we started the stream, and he's been playing almost every week in these 5-5 games and doing very well.
Kind of similar story here for Patrick. Another one of our regulars, does consulting work, longtime cash player, but he's pretty much here weekly for us on stream, playing whatever stakes we throw together.
Yeah, he's a super fun guy. We played a little bit of 1-2 before the stream with him while we were waiting. In the 8th seat, we've got Mo. Mo doesn't say much on the stream, but he's always a guy to be reckoned with here. When he's in the hand, he's usually got something. We like having Mo here on the stream as well.
And Chris Ooh. Chris Ooh?
Chris Ooh.
Chris Ooh. We played a tag team event the other week with Chris Ooh, and he told me we've been saying his name all wrong the entire time. It's not Chris U, it's Chris Ooh.
Just in time. Was the traffic bad for you?
We will have another player fill that 5 seat a little bit later on.
I go in the back way now.
Yeah, no
Should
kidding.
be
Let's not talk about
Binkies
it.
from Cincinnati.
I hate blues. That's too bad for me.
But it's more that.
So,
with the
first
new
hand of the
one, I have
night.
to go home first, so I can't come straight from work.
Harry raises things up to $20 from under the gun.
Good start to a return back so far.
Oh yeah, we
I've
gotta
lost
have
at
at
least
least
$20.
$4
I don't know what you're
At
talking
least.
about.
Yeah.
Trips for Patrick right out of the gate. Meaningless turn card here, the 3 of spades. Things check around to Patrick. Bets his trips here. Not gonna get too much action.
It's like maybe the most
0 action, actually.
pictured, imagine,
He's
thought
queen
of.
queen.
Ace
Yeah,
queen
that's a
queen.
pretty boring flop.
Easy check raise bluff spot, but I don't want to get out of line first hand.
That's the time to get out.
I was hoping it felt like a good bluff spot for one of y'all. It was not.
What'd you
Sir, I didn't show it. I didn't
Six
show
high
it.
and a
Pocket
dream.
threes.
I was begging for
gotta
him,
show us.
for anyone to. I Well, I didn't have the damn button. I always get the monsters right before we start the Nick game, and then we start it, and I go on a couple cold orbits.
Would you rather get like your really strong hands early on or like way later?
Way later.
Later.
It's
Yeah.
way deep later.
Early on.
Way deeper.
Yeah.
Same
And
hand
also, if
alert
people
here.
are stuck, they start, you know, pushing it a little bit.
But if you play like no hands and you get tags, you get nit tags.
Oh yeah.
See who wants this one more, or if somebody can catch a free roll on the flop.
That gives you potential for like other people to win.
Backdoor
the hand.
spades for Tommy.
The one who has a queen, you know, like.
I maybe
Yeah,
lost
dude,
that
fuck
one.
paired boards.
Yeah, I hate him.
There's an ace out there too. I mean,
Yeah,
you
it
guys
was an ace
are-
high paired board.
Sometimes it's just the aggression or position that factors into hands like this.
Depends on your hand.
They have the same hand, but
probably like
only one winner this time.
Yeah, so hard
We're
to
gonna
make
call
that
it,
call
like,
out of position and knowing that you're probably going to be facing bets on other streets.
Straddle.
If you don't flop some kind of draw there, best to just get out of the way if you're the guy first to act.
That's a good flop too. Stuff can happen.
Queen 10-4. Yeah, I like that one.
I like when we all have a royal on board and everybody wins. And
Yeah.
The dealer's pretty happy about it too.
Yeah, I like when there's 4 of a kind on board. And someone jams with king high and to fill home with ace high. That's pretty fun to me.
Cowboys
Pretty funny.
for Mark here.
he just says, oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be questionable.
Like, didn't he get jammed
Board
into
pairs all over the place. Chrisu calling on the button with deuces, and the poker lion looks at sevens in the small blind and will call. Tish Money closing the action from the straddle with ace-6 suited. 4 ways to the flop.
Jack-9 Trey with 2 diamonds here. Kings still way out in front. They are over the board.
Easy game.
17 people to every flop. No one wants to continue.
Yeah.
And that was a fun board.
Yeah, it's fun. Can happen.
I just didn't have shit.
It just had nothing.
C-bets taking it down
I was at least in
on these
second
first couple hands.
Yeah.
Expect many collisions to come throughout the night.
Mark wouldn't lie to us.
Couple rounds of the Nick game,
We gotta
I'm
think-
sure.
lie to
We gotta
us.
think of a name for your little.
Yeah, we'll
friend.
find it out.
Suited connector for Patrick here in the +2 position.
Well,
Saw.
that
Not
one,
that
that
one.
one's
Yeah.
not coming.
Good one.
Good
Not
fold.
that one.
That one's not coming.
I don't even know.
I mean, if I keep
my
folding
cards.
like this, it's gonna
Tommy
be
defends
foggy.
his straddle here.
Yeah. I like that one. Nit.
So, like, does it raise the stakes if you, like, put nit in the pot? Like, you say, I'm all in.
I'm
What's
all in.
Gut shot to the wheel for Patrick.
All in with the need.
Tish, can you do that this session? Like,
what?
Like, instead of the, like, you have one chip, like you have a green chip, and you have your frog, and you say, I'm all in, and you put them in together.
C-bet
Use
from
your all-in
Patrick,
chip.
$25. It's a
I
call.
know, but would the frog be a part of the pot then?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Of course not. It's, just, it's a symbol of strength. You know what
Symbol
I mean?
of strength. Okay, okay. I'll consider
This
it.
board
Should do what they think they
much
used
better
to
for
do in,
Patrick's
like,
raising range than for
or whatever,
Tommy's
where people,
defense
like,
range.
Pokemon.
Patrick will
You
continue
go
to
all
bet.
in versus other people and you get their Pokemon if you
Oh,
get them in an all in and you try to
Well,
like
then we're
And you gotta get a
And gets the
team
job
with
try to
done.
collect them.
I like that. Could collect each other's little gadgets.
That's kind of sad, though. Like, you'd lose your frog, and you'd feel a part of you missing, right?
Here's a name idea. Nita.
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 I don't know. I haven't decided if it's he or she.
Could be non-binary.
Could be not.
We don't know who she is, or they are. We don't know.
Queen Jack offsuit. First to act out of the straddle.
Oh, friendly pot.
$10 flop.
Y'all are so nice.
What?
We're just all getting warmed up. They've been pretty passive overall.
Yeah. I'm not really gonna get warmed up if they keep blowing the AC. I'm gonna be honest.
Is it really cold over there?
It's a little cold, but
Nice hot coffee
I'll
with-
live. Yeah,
Should get you one.
I'll be all right for now. Maybe later though.
Ice
know.
and coffee.
Yeah.
I would
Maybe a
also
hot tea or
I would also
something.
Always
not
did
like a
that.
black coffee because if I spill it, I'm
Usually
actually,
multiple, because
like,
I left them in
screwed
there.
with what I'm wearing. Like, it's actually over if I have a coffee stand.
Rookie.
I was cold all day. I was at the office. My office was freezing. I didn't want to go home because I'm kind of close to it.
I got a queen.
My classroom is notoriously cold all the time. It's like the coldest room in the building. I have to wear a sweater.
Queen Jack
And then they're also freeze.
stays best for Patrick.
Not
Takes
good
down
for
another
stress.
pot.
You guys straddle around?
Not around.
I
It's
will.
up to you.
I didn't know y'all was straddling. I will.
I
You guys all
Cool, either
straddled.
way.
I
We've
would've
done it
straddled.
from me and on, so I don't know. We'll probably
Up to you guys.
probably just do it.
Optional straddle, but I mean,
to you
most
guys.
people are gonna
Highly
straddle at least
encouraged.
a little bit, right?
Peer
Yeah.
pressure, straddle.
Keep it optional though. Keep it
Optional
optional
straddle,
though,
keep
you
it friendly.
We're not gonna run like a frat house like the fucking 5-10 game. Where we're
How you doing?
Two red queens
sometimes
for
it's like
Mo
borderline
here.
hazing in the other game. Like if you don't straddle.
You don't straddle? Not coming back.
Just getting hazed from this straddle haze.
No pressure, but like.
Tommy puts in the call
No pressure.
with the draggers in the small blind. Set mining is going to be difficult. Mark also put in the call with ace tray
So good, Patrick.
offsuit.
It was gonna be
You're like,
over for you if you called.
4
Good
players to the flop
Yeah,
here.
Right? Until now. This is my new favorite board, Tish. This is a board worth thinking.
Tish money hitting bottom pair. Queen's still in the lead.
Medium rare. With,
Arguably, things should happen now on this board.
Paired board now.
And 3 hearts out there. Mo with the queen of hearts. Tommy with the tray of
I don't have a
hearts.
glass of red wine. Sure. And then, but I want a hot coffee with cream in it because I'm freezing. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Come on.
And these two behind me. That's why I folded.
Damn
it. It's coming after that bear. It didn't work. Now I feel like a nit. Ah.
Jack 8 suited in the hijack for Bobby Jones. Raises it up to 35. Tish money right behind him. 2 red 10s. Makes it 115. Tommy folding 7-4. That's very strange. Out of position. I guess it kind of makes sense. Tens still good. Bobby Jones with some backdoor draws. Checks. Tish money bets 80. And we'll take it down.
Just that easy, huh?
Yeah.
Free bet and then C-bet.
Free bet, see bet, baby.
That's
You
the
know the
winning
drill.
formula.
No 3-bet, no C-bet.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
What's up, Michael? Good to see you.
There's the seat 5. What's your name?
Ooh.
Michael? I'm Dylan. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Me too.
We have timing.
I'm adding 5,000.
Foul. I'm adding 5,000.
Or it's miskilled. Sorry, guys. Mark was like, no, I'm going to play this one.
We can just do the 1-card game.
Indian poker.
Yeah. You need to have some drinks, though.
Yeah.
That's like a drinking game more than it's
Pretty
like
much.
a stream game. I've never played that sober.
I've never played it at all. So.
Really?
Yeah, correct.
It's super fun.
Seems like it'd be fun.
Pocket fives now for Bobby Jones. Opens for 30. And our new player at the table, Binkies. King Jack in the cutoff makes the call. Mark also calling dealer button, ace deuce of clubs. Binky's a poker player and golf club dealer from Cincinnati.
He could maybe sell some of those golf clubs to Bobby Jones.
Binky hitting top pair in a gut shot, but Chrisu flopping bottom 2 pair in this. Yeah, Bobby Jones, a big golfer, only golfs on days that end in Y. And a gut shot gets there.
What was of you, Dylan, when you wrecked me? The newest short. The newest short is you wrecking me with the ace-4 of spades.
Oh, that one. What did you have that hand?
I had ace-5, so I hero called you, but I was like, thought you were like on a flush draw a lot.
Damn. Which like was, but I just hit like the perfect river.
Yeah.
That would have been sick though.
You have to hit like runner exactly on the
Chris
flop.
managed to get away from those 2 pair.
Welcome to the game. First time.
I don't think I can fold.
Binky takes down his first hand.
I'll have to
You turn
watch it.
straight?
Watch the analysis.
Poker's easy.
Some donkey.
This is a short, so it's just like super
And
quick.
with the jack. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe a jack, who knows?
I would be too scared to bluff you guys in the hand, right?
Maybe.
That'd be insane.
To fold 2
You can
pairs.
never bluff your first hand of stream.
Yeah, it's been attempted.
Joke's on you guys. I never bluff no matter what hand it is.
Yeah. Same.
Not too much, okay?
It's going so swimmingly so far.
Queen Jack suited in the cutoff for Mark. Folds around to him. Opens up to 40. Gets back over to the straddle. And Queen Jack versus Queen Jack.
Well, now that we
Spades
have our
versus
full table, are you
clubs.
guys down to start a Nick game soon?
Clubs flop at best.
Yeah.
Mark also the in position player. Now 2 flush draws.
I am. You've seen it. You've seen it.
Setting us up.
Tish loves the Nick game.
It's actually really fun.
Loves it, yeah.
It's actually really fun.
Well, this is a sick
kinda
game of
like
red or black on
playing
the
a
river.
tournament.
Red, they chop. Black, we have a winner and a loser.
Trying to like,
I don't want to tell you guys my Nick game secrets.
not even one.
There's only one secret, actually.
What is that?
No, I'm saying he can't tell you all of them. There's only one.
Oh, true.
He'd give you everything.
I've obviously
Only
told
one of these
Bobby
players
then
can hit their
at some
flush.
point, maybe I was drinking because
Mark.
yes, there is only one.
Gets it.
Damn it. So one guy knows.
I just don't know how to employ it.
370 in the middle. Pokerline had taken the betting lead on the turn here. Doesn't slow down. Goes big instead.
Double pot almost. 750 to go. Mark only loses to 2 hands. One of them doesn't make any sense. There's no way it goes check with king high flush. Would really have to be ace high flush.
So Mark sticks it in there. And Pokerline going to do a little bit of posturing before folding. Realizes he stepped in it, but with Mark's chips all in, there's no moves, there's no more bluffs here.
Wow.
Harry had just finished saying that he never bluffs.
All right, shall we start it, guys?
I'm down.
Start that Nick game. Pass them.
25 a pop.
You can always count on Tish Money to get that Nick game going early and often.
Got to get Craig on the lily pad. So for those just tuning in, maybe their first time here at Champions Poker Live, those red buttons being passed out are the nit buttons. Last player to win a hand pays the nit tax. Usually that nit tax is 5x the big blind multiplied by the 8 other players at the table, and it's paid out in the form of a splash pot. So whoever loses does have a chance to win their money back. Mark and Patrick with a chance right now to get rid of their nit buttons. That's also why you see next to each player's name in the graphics a little yellow dot indicating they still have their nit button.
Mark with the 3-bet. Mo calls in position with the suited connector. And Mark will call as well after Patrick. 3 bets there. And top set for Mark. Mo hitting a pair and backdoor straight draw.
Mo bets his position.
And Patrick getting in there as well as Mark just calls with the top set. Now Patrick picking up aces. Mark with the check mark. Continues to slow play. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think we're going to see Mo bet this turn. Oh, no.
Disaster
Bad news
for Patrick.
Yeah. Mark is going to have to bet his own hand here. Patrick likely to really raise it up. 1370 in the middle already. Patrick with 1710 in his stack. And Mark bets, I believe, 800. Might be 1,000. Yeah, it was 1,000. And the nit game is on also. Just a call.
God damn it, nice hand. I almost folded on the fucking flop. I do when you guys had it.
Oh my god.
That is a cooler. Shit.
Nice hand, nice hand.
It's worse and worse.
I don't know how I paid that off. I like.
I mean, you got the best
river
in the deck, unfortunately.
Turn in river.
Good turn, really good river in theory.
Damn.
Maybe getting pairs isn't that good.
Lose to 7, 7, and 9,
Sometimes
9.
getting a pair isn't that good.
Would have heard from aces.
I haven't had one yet, so
So
I've been complaining, but maybe.
There's a term for that.
There's a term for everything.
Oh yes. That's for sure. That is for sure.
I don't know if she put some sort of flavored creamer in my drink, but it tastes pretty good.
What'd you get?
I just asked for a coffee with some cream, but it tastes like cinnamony.
Maybe there's some cinnamon notes in the coffee.
Oh, it would be a lot. It's good though. I don't really drink coffee that much. I'm freezing.
I guess my only hope is that you got like ace nine or something there. Yeah, it's like.
Let's get involved.
8. I mean, I snapped the call saying, "Did you really flop a set?" Because that was clearly the story you were telling. So I wasn't afraid. I was just aware that I was paying one off right now. Like,
I was queen.
hey, I wasn't worried about Mo, dude. Was worried.
I was starting to sleep a little bit
Way
longer.
easier for Mo to bet $300
was
flop
way
than for you
behind.
to just quietly flat.
10, 10, jack,
That's
jack,
good.
or 8, 8.
Streets has been trying to like let me
Not
sleep
hand,
through
not
the night
hand.
most
Thank you.
What is that?
69.
Nothing. Ooh, absolutely nothing is what it is.
wasn't.
Damn,
Well,
dude.
plus
I honestly
2 days
didn't
or
even
so
attempt.
at times.
I didn't even look.
He's been good.
69. Now that is your net strategy.
Just bet.
Yeah.
Bet, see what happens.
That's why it's so hard to implement, because the strategy is just to bet.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Oh, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. Just bet. Bet when you have it. Bet when you don't. Bet when they have it.
It's getting big though, almost 10 pounds. Wow. Another 2.5 inches longer than when he was born.
9 raises to 40. 1 fold.
Suited queen, king, queen in the small blind. Gonna run into Big Slick in the straddle.
Yeah, 500.
35, way too small.
4 raises 215.
215 is the new price to go. Gonna fold back around to Bobby Jones here.
9 folds. 2 calls 215.
King, queen with the gut shot. Ace high still in the lead. Still in position.
Four bets 150. 2 calls 150.
Scary board to bet on, but Tommy does bet. And the board pairs.
2 checks.
785 in the middle. Chose to down bet flop. Checks it back here.
And safe run out. Ace King High will be good unless Bobby Jones can bet him off this hand here.
Looks like he is thinking about it. Decides to check it instead.
King eye.
Damn. Damn, damn,
Live 10.
damn. Patrick. Patrick. Can't believe you got my ass to 69.
Yeah, I know.
Just owned me.
I honestly think, you know, I don't even remember what I had.
I folded a deuce. I'm such a nit.
I blacked out. I was pissed off at myself for paying off Mark. When I no, it's
You
okay.
had a strong hand though.
Tell me you bet 1,000 with Ace 9 and I'll feel better about
I
it.
paid him off as well.
Yeah.
Mark with a premium under the gun. Ace Queen.
But yours, you had a chance to
Makes it
win,
40.
right? You know.
Felt like it more before he shoved all in.
7, 8, and 9
Yeah.
folds.
Yeah,
One
you
raise to
you
1.
found the flush.
3 folds.
You found the ace or the king high flush. Nice hand.
5 folds. How much is it? 125 total. 6 calls 125. So what's this? Check. 6 checks. One bet's 150. Pretty sure I got the best.
I'm not sure if he did.
Best hand in the muck announced.
8, 9.
Backdoor, backdoor, backdoor,
Backdoor, straight flush.
backdoor,
That
backdoor.
is a great board for 8,
Pair
9,
draws.
for 8, 9 though. Real great board.
There's value betting.
Thank you.
I just assume you always have a better hand than me. So far.
Live 10.
You were right. I think.
I mean, how much more was that? Like 200 or 300 more on the river?
It was like 500.
Yeah, 500 more. You bet. You had about 1,250, 1,260. He bet 750 or something, right?
Yeah, you got like 800 some behind.
7 calls 10.
It was about another
It was
500.
close to like 12, 13
8
that he
raises
had.
to 50.
At least on my like rough count.
1 folds.
I don't think it changes much if it's plus or minus 50 from there.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Pretty sure you had me.
7 calls 50.
I'm almost surprised we only have 4 players to the flop
Maybe
here.
flush no good, right?
It is monotone and 7 high, the only working club in Mo's hand.
2 bets, 105.
Mo, the only player without a pair currently.
7 folds.
But these are a bunch of small pairs.
8 calls 105. 9 folds.
Heads up, we go to the turn now. Bobby Jones, the aggressor, he's in position.
It's close.
2 bets, 275.
Nothing.
Gets the job done with bottom pair.
Bobby.
Yeah,
Turns out to be the best hand.
Blasting Bobby.
remember, you
Throw
do
that
have
button
to
off.
show the winning hand in order to get rid of the button.
Which card do you want?
I don't know. You sure? I'll tell you if I can.
8 and 9 folds. 4 folds. 2 folds. 3 raises to 30. 4 folds. 5 raises to 120. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Tish Money opens this one late position with King Deuce. Binkies wakes up with Ace Queen in the small blind, re-raising and taking it down without a flop. Gets rid of that knit button as well.
I had a 9.
Brings out the lunatics.
Doesn't get more average.
Live bet 68.
Brings out the lunatics.
The 3 biggest nits here.
9 folds.
Here we are.
Oh, we have 3?
3 biggest
Okay.
nits.
Oh, we were heads up.
No.
Who would have guessed?
Those 2-1 guys. 2 red aces for Bobby Jones.
3 raises to 100.
Raises to 30, and Tish Money, Ace Jack suited behind him, makes it 100 to go.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Folding around now to Bobby Jones.
2 raises to
Re-raising to 355. Tish eyeballing that stack.
Only for you. Only for you.
Yeah, only for him because you know
Only for you.
Bobby will call a 5-bet jam.
Not good.
Don't let him.
Yours, I mean.
Quick
Don't let him lie
look
to you. If he
at
respected you, he
early
would
winnings of the night. These will change.
It was
Mark
not,
up
that,
big
that was all
early.
camera time.
He would have said
2,700.
Oh, I wasn't full of
360
shit.
for
I
Tommy.
wasn't full of shit.
240 for Binkies. And everybody else in the red so far.
Just a lot wider than the rest of
Down to
us.
just 3 players left in the knit game. This is when things get interesting. Tish, Mo, and Chrisu, the last ones with knit buttons. Bobby Jones finally waking up with 7-4 suited. Just calling, disguising the strength of his hand after Poker Lion raises with 8-7 suited.
Shit.
How do you say no?
Shit. I mean, for that price, shit.
Shit announce. 5 players to the flop.
Fold. Absolutely not.
Bobby Jones basically flops a wrap. Checking. What are you doing, Bobby? That's not how you win with this hand. Jack of spades on the turn. Patrick's 9's still the best hand. That's out, and he's going to take it down.
No traps this time, huh?
No
Flatted, hoping Mo was going to try and squeeze it, and I could stack off with my short stack.
I really wanted.
You wanted to?
I really wanted.
No.
Then I look at my hand.
I
it
was,
was like
well, before that
6
hand, I was like
juice.
6
So bad.
So bad to
Now I'm
squeeze.
like
My hand wasn't good, but I can't fold. Not for that price.
8.
Can't fold.
Yes.
8 exactly. Oh, I lied. 820. Shit.
Binkies with pocket 4s, making it 40 to go.
Don't worry about it. I see you.
We have 3 small pairs in there. 4s, 5s, and 6s. Poker Lion out of position, but with the best of the pairs and flopping bottom set. Gut shot for Patrick. And Patrick will fire out here on the dealer button after it gets checked to him. 75 into 125.
Binkies is blocking Patrick's backdoor straight flush draw. Running spades still possible for Patrick.
Check raise from the Poker Lion to 250. Board too coordinated to play this one slow. Elects to get his raise in early. Patrick with only 735 in his stack will most likely be facing an all-in if he calls here, and he knows that.
Nice.
Decides to get out of the way. Poker Lion will take that one down.
It's a small blind for that hand for some reason. No. I definitely wasn't, but I was like, oh shit. Maybe we should have done something else. Whoops. Gotta pay attention.
I'm guessing he was here for the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did he bag? I mean, I know.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I played with him on day 1 for like 5 hours. And,
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Shit, man.
Busted pretty early on day 2.
What do you have, Queens? Yeah, Queens.
And I started with a deuce. You might as well just kiss this shit
I was
goodbye.
just gonna get rid of it.
This Queens was supposed to be his.
What if you would have gotten stacked that hand though? Maybe it was a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, I have deuce deuce, flop,
Flop is
deuce
that?
deuce queen.
Chris, the set machine.
I'll show off anyway.
That was like a month and a half ago, I think. The
It's
set
like a
machine.
pinball game.
A long time ago. Still the set machine, I think.
I hope so.
Clock called on scene
Clock.
Raise.
9 raised to 30.
Watch him just take this one. Because fuck you. Clock.
1 raised to 100. 2 folds.
Floor. Undo aggression.
Thought you were gonna clock me.
4 folds. 5 folds.
No, I mean, Chris, have as much time as possible.
I'm going to very slowly check this flop. Probably.
9 picks.
That was a slow check.
1 bit. 75.
He likes flops with queens on them, he said.
Looks like we were able
Yeah, that would've
to
been your
take
fault.
over control of the stream again.
It's okay.
Appreciate everybody's patience with that.
I don't think it was your
Still
fault.
have
I
2
don't think it was
nits
your
in this
flop.
game.
Yeah, it was not mine.
It was not my flop
I
either.
got a
Would you
chance,
believe me
though.
if I said it wasn't my flop either?
Got straight.
Nope. I thought you made a super ditty fold with ace.
Chrisu
Yeah,
missed his
yeah,
chance to
yeah,
get rid
especially
of
with
the net
I
button
just know you're
there.
trapping me there. Super small bet.
Was behind at the time though. So saving some money potentially. No shot at getting rid of it now. Mo, ace queen offsuit.
And it looks like it's going to fold around.
Last line of defense is Mark's king deuce in the straddle.
Where the fuck are my defenders at? Where are my defenders at? Where are my defenders
Must
at?
have been real bad. Must
And
have
with that, Chrisu
Yeah. Hard for you to
pays
win.
the net
Oh
tax.
my god, one splash pot.
One splash pot.
My goodness.
That went pretty quick.
They're going to do a single splash pot, it sounds like, for 200.
7 offsuit, man.
30 minutes.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I think they're allowing the loser to decide whether they want it to be 1 or 2 splash pots.
No, I just want to do one splash this time.
One and done.
That's fair.
And
Oh,
if
that's
you're
a
out of
myth.
position like
That's a
this, it makes the
rumor.
most sense.
Run good in like 2 of my recent splash pots.
Why would you want to do 2 and be under the gun on the second one?
Comes
Yep.
slander. There's no run good in that.
And he has no shot at it now, folding the 5 deuce. Suited king jack for Mo. 2 red 6s in the hole for the poker line. Suited king jack, easy to come by this hand.
Next hand.
2 calls, 150. 9 to 7, 1000. 3, 4 folds.
See one of those jacks going into the muck. And there's the last jack. Patrick, with the only black suited cards, will fold as well. 3 ways to the flop. 6 is looking pretty decent.
Well, king jack doesn't need a jack with queen 10-8 on board.
Not anymore. Jack 4 of clubs not looking so bad now. Unfortunately, did not close the action. Checks around to Bobby Jones, and he takes a big stab at this one. Betting 375, over half pot.
8 calls, 275.
And Mo will call. Bobby Jones free rolling to backdoor hearts.
8 checks.
Bobby in position here will continue to fire another 575 going into the middle. A little less than half pot this time.
And a little more than half of what Mo has left.
That's right. Mo only about 900 in his stack. Would essentially be committing himself here if he calls. And if you're calling with a draw like that, you really want to be able to get max value if you make your hand. And that's probably what he was thinking about. I can only get another X
Had to reel
dollars
him
if I manage to make this straight.
1,000.
Doesn't make any sense to call off here, and so he gets out of the way.
We basically
thought
tried
it was
to
up.
the game there.
Yeah, basically.
I'm not gonna lie to you. We
That's
both
usually what I
busted
say
it,
to
dude.
myself too. Like shit.
I almost threw back. I got it. I'm rolling it. I wanted to get Bobby in there.
Whenever you come back by, it's easier. Just somewhere. That's okay. I wouldn't have won it if I did 2 splash pots either. So it wouldn't have mattered.
Call it off if I threw back. I don't know if I want to.
2 blackjacks for Tish and the hijack.
I've seen every splash pot I've seen you.
Yeah.
And Paula delivering beers. Life is good.
That was like the first
Yep.
like, heads up Nick game.
This is the second time we've seen all the jacks pre-flop.
I was like, wait, they're all folding. No, no. Surely someone's got a better hand than 3-7
Suited
off,
ace
right?
5 for Mo.
Right. No.
Thank you.
Jack's still in the lead, though, on the king high flop.
Binky's sneaky, actually, with bottom 2 pair.
Creamer flavored or the coffee flavored?
Oh, yeah, I totally missed that.
Yeah. It was the creamer? Yeah.
Binky's didn't. He's going to fire 65. Half pot at it
Never drink coffee.
after it checks around to the button.
You call 65, 4 folds.
Tish Money making the call. Heads up we go to the turn. And Tish needing a king or a 3 here to catch up and get 2 better pair. Binky's continuing to bet. 105 this time. Price of freedom. $1.05. And he gets the 3.
Counterfeit river to give Tish the check mark and the pot here. See what sizing Binky's goes for. It's going to be too small.
Yeah, buffalo.
That's going to be a quick call.
Doesn't happen too often. They've looked pretty horrendous this year. We were hoping they looked much better last year for the first time in like 10 years, 12 years. We're hoping it was turning around, and they've been just garbage for the most part. They've been decent the last couple of games, but
Well, sometimes you win the most games in the league and then lose the first round, so
yeah.
that's not good.
Do have to remember that Binky's is in from out of town. Most of these players have played with each other a handful of times or more,
Don't want to.
but this is the first time playing with Binky's.
A lot of
So a
teams-
little more credit might be given. Marginal spots avoided.
A lot of teams are a little bit more well-rounded than they used to be, it feels like. I don't know. I think we're at the point. I saw a little bit last year, but I think the next year or two is kind of changing of the guard.
This is looking like a fold to me.
Yeah,
For some of
I
those
think he
teams that have been
shifted more
making it
towards
every
fold.
year,
Yep.
like Pittsburgh, Colorado.
Back and forth here
Tampa's been a
for
little bit on the
Tish.
decline. They're still solid,
You want to say a card?
but they're not.
What?
They're not looking as good as they used to.
Sure. Last one.
This one?
A card will definitely help.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a cool card. It's a cool card. This is some interesting dynamics now. Interesting dynamics. Interesting dynamics.
If it's not the card you want to turn over, you go, no, no, a different one. Pick a different
No,
one.
the other one, yeah.
The other one. I was kidding.
Ace 8, King 8, Pocket 8s.
Or no, you just turn over the other one. You don't even turn over the one he said. You just turn the one you want over.
Grabbing the correct amount of chips now, fiddling around still.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Tish Money likes to
Half pot.
really
half
think about
pot,
these
a little
things
half
before
pot,
acting.
And then a little bit more than half pot now. It's just,
Yeah.
I mean,
Getting pretty close.
I pay.
It's the same two
I got
cards.
river, probably.
Yes.
You get river.
Yeah, Binky's knew what happened there.
Man, Tish doesn't need any help. You're not gonna show him cards.
I think I was gonna call either way, but like, when you offer that, you might as.
Yeah, you're like, all right, so I'm worried about King 8, 8-8.
That's pretty much it.
And 8-3.
Yeah.
I'm such a donkey, I thought he had age.
Well, he would have if you were in the hand.
That's true. Don't tell him that.
What, folds? Live pin.
Is it me?
Yep, clock.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Bobby reaching for raising chips.
I'm working on my size.
8-9 suited,
Sorry.
but he
You still
Working
fucked
on
it
the
up.
sizing.
My sizing, yeah.
In the sizing.
I don't know.
lab.
My math.
35 is
Just had one glass of
the
wine.
number. Tommy with 6s makes the call.
Does it take? Is that all it takes?
No. Actually, I haven't been drinking at all, so this is actually.
Half a glass is all it takes.
Yeah, all it takes. I literally haven't drank in probably.
And Mark will get in there on the button with Ace-7 offsuit.
Did you get the strip?
3 players to the
I had
flop.
to
I don't want to say it on the stream, but.
I had to take a
No,
break.
I'm talking about the steak.
Yeah, I did, but I have some.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, some critiquing about it right now.
Mark
I
takes
thought
the
it was
lead.
just
Can have a discussion.
I thought it was just the busyness and everything, but I think I'm gonna actually say something to the chef, which I normally wouldn't, but
You're like,
it
chef,
just
what's
seems like
going
it's
on?
changed. Like
It's
either
awful.
she changed the meat or she's getting it from somewhere else. It's not. I mean, I've probably had like.
Had it like
I
15
bet.
times, yeah.
No,
Steak here
more
every
than that.
time.
I've probably had at least 30
50.
steaks here.
You had the
I
most
bet.
steaks of anybody
Yeah,
here.
for sure. And they were just like perfect. I mean, like really good. Like I'd put them up against a lot of places.
He's the all-time steak leader at Champions.
Yeah, these ones.
He might be.
These ones. There's a thing on the Hindenburg. What is that thing called? Hindenburg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hendon Mob.
This thing about my
You're on the
steaks on there.
steak
Not my
Hendon
how much I
mob.
win or lose. Just how many steaks I've had.
So you're down a lot, but in steak.
Everyone
winner.
has steaks on there. S-T-A-K. Yes.
I think your steak wipes out all the profit now.
Probably.
You've had so many steaks.
Yes, this is true.
You play big.
Every time I look at my bank account, there's a lot of $120 ticket items on there. I'm like, God, I'm spending a lot of money at Champions on my cards.
Is that how much it is?
No.
Yeah.
I tell you this.
But when you get
What if you get 2 of them?
2 bottles of wine, and
Yeah, I
He's
bet the glass.
kidding.
I bet the glass is like $20.
Raised to 160.
Is it a Cabernet or a Pinot? You're a Pinot guy?
Yeah.
Mo with the Bel Air aces,
I like Pinot. It's
making
super
it 160 from the small blind here. 3 betting with
I'm
Jack
afraid
10
of him
suited.
right
I'd be scared of Mo too.
now. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the cards right.
Wait,
And
scared
poker
of him?
line 4 betting.
Mo, I was
The
afraid of Mo.
straddle,
Yeah.
ace king off.
Nita.
That's a good name. I
New
like
number 310. Folds around to Mo. And he's going to let it go.
it's unfortunate I can't count, and I still put out the wrong amount. I was like,
Say,
wow.
310 is
I like looked
interesting
back
over
and I was like, I
160.
literally just like clicked it.
You just clicked them. 310 over 160. That's nice.
It was supposed to be 4.
I figured.
I was like, that's a little. I was like, that's a little small. That's a little tiny.
I think that was a straight up mink pick. Yeah. Or no.
It was like
That-
it was like a
that's-
2x.
Oh,
Close to
because-
min as possible.
Yeah, because he raised it
160 and then
Yeah.
310. That's
Yeah,
almost
130
a min
on
raise.
top.
kinda like a
so
min
yeah,
raise.
not quite. Min raise plus 20.
But it's a good fold, right?
No.
No?
Mo, what are you doing?
Don't ask
What you
that.
got?
I had ace high.
Ace high. Ace high's good.
I had ace high, dude. Come on. Actually, I don't think.
Kicker
I don't think
problems.
that's true. but-
Ticket problem.
I've been out of the game too long. I don't know how to bet anymore. I go too big in some
Forget how to
spots,
math.
too small in other.
You just gotta go to Vegas and have the
Pinkies
fake
opens
shaky
this
hand.
one with
Literally
2
had,
red
like,
nines. Bobby
multiple
Jones
bet
3 betting with
sizes
2
and
black
mistakes
jacks. We will see a flop.
Oh, there's some
Those
guy.
And the
Yeah.
nines.
There's some guy that
Hit a set
Jacks
as Bobby
face up to
Jones
you.
flops a gut shot. Only 1 overcard
Plays up at TC Spring a lot.
to his
He's
jacks.
literally just a shaker. Like he just shakes.
Some people just shake.
Yeah, like
Some people are shakers.
Yeah.
When I got out of the hospital and was on a
Yeah,
and
might be the
prednisone,
same
I
guy,
just had a
but-
shake in my hand.
I swear it's the stream temperature.
Like yeah, no, he's got a
Some people are just
real,
cold.
a real shake
55?
when he put. Yeah.
155 the bet from Binky's. Bobby Jones calls. And a third heart comes
There's
off.
like one guy, there's one guy.
Binky's the only one with a heart in his hand as well.
Something that's,
I know who you're talking about.
yeah, you know the guy I'm talking about.
Well, I remember when I first started playing live, and like I
It's
actually
like the
sometimes
tens are
had, like, a
dead.
small, like, little,
Bobby
like,
needs to
something,
catch
and
the
then I was
last
like,
jack.
So annoying. I gotta get rid of this thing now. It was like years ago.
That's not a heart.
Like that.
That's why I just go like this, put my hands in my
Never on
pockets,
purpose. It's just when you're young and you literally like never played for that amount of money.
vocalize
before,
my
and you're, like,
bets,
putting
and then
out a
have the
bet. It's
dealer
just
pull it out.
Here's what I do.
It took like an hour and a half to go away.
Yeah.
Put the hood on.
It's when you're settling into it, you know.
I'm gonna do that to Brandon when he's dealing.
Do what?
Stick my hands in my pockets. I'll vocalize my bets, but he'll have to grab them.
Excuse me, sir. I'm betting
Dealer can't grab the
340.
chips though.
Brandon, I bet $315.
Harry, if you do that, I'll grab your chips for you. I nominate. That's all.
And if you magically see one black chip disappear, it wasn't Tish.
And then I'm like gonna accidentally put in like the just to fuck him. No, I would never do that to Harry. Would never.
His bet would stand. It's vocalized.
Yeah.
So.
Verbal is binding. That's true. That's true. So.
Ooh. Only really beat tens. And you might have tens.
So close, but so far.
Ace nine of hearts.
Just going to show the 9 of hearts. Last time showing one card didn't help him much.
Please do. What did you say? Ace nine of hearts.
I think Bobby pays.
Showing the 9 of diamonds would be really smart right here. Bobby, you'd think ace of hearts, 9 of diamonds.
Ace king. Ace of
Get
hearts.
some entertainment for the stream while we wait.
Binky's putting some of these players into the blender here tonight. Not typical.
Well, Bobby finds the fold. Good fold by him.
Just got off of work, so I was still wearing my dress shoes.
Me too.
On the straddle. I think it's.
And with that, we are going to look at some numbers here. The VPIP, how active players are, how often they're putting money into the pot voluntarily. Bobby Jones, no shocker, leading the way. Patrick, the same. Both very active.
We pay for time.
And then the winnings, most important chart here. Going to change up quite a lot through the night. Patrick down the most. Down over 2K.
It's been an hour for this stream, and I'm sure
Down
that'll shut us up
1,300 is
quick.
Mo.
That'll shut us up real
Pokerline,
quick.
Chris Yu also
About an hour
both
ago.
down
How
over
much do you think it costs
500.
to run this stream in an hour? Ask yourself.
Just teasing. That is true. That
Show my VPIP.
well, that wouldn't take a lot.
2%.
They only have to show 8 of us.
Who did we have earlier
take a lot of
for
space on
the
screen,
big
though.
winner predictions?
Right?
Yeah. It's too
Because
small.
right now
Too
it's
small,
Mark
exactly.
and Bobby Jones leading the way.
Single
Tish Money,
digits.
Tommy, and Binky's also in the green, just barely.
That hand always gets me in trouble.
Drew Lewis earlier in chat predicting Patrick would be the highest VPIP tonight. He's definitely going to get active with these aces now in the hijack.
Yeah, jacks though, right?
Yeah, I don't think anybody predicted the big winner yet. I'm looking back at the chat, not seeing anybody. Usually Bobby Fillet will pick somebody.
Opponents just get jacks against you or something, right? Both of them.
Did set a line for glasses of wine for Bobby Jones. But I'm not seeing anything saying big winner prediction. Anyway, back to the action we have here. Tish Money flopping top pair against Patrick's aces.
You have a bunch of blacks, right?
Depends how many you put in.
Thought about it.
That's cool. Cold-hearted.
As many as you want.
4-liner on board now and 3 hearts. Patrick does have hearts, but he may be worried about a straight. Bets a hundo. And that'll get the job done. Tish Money obviously worrying about hearts or a straight as well.
And RJ, who's played here on stream a couple of times, thrown out a little bit of a spoiler alert there. Was going to share that info with y'all later, but Binky's is related to RJ. I guess that's why he's here. Good referral by RJ, and good start to the stream so far for Binky's.
And I'm loving that powder blue Aria jacket.
Yeah.
Can you raise
Very
the
sharp.
Can you do that? Is there a limit?
Is there?
Yeah, I'm more of a checks over stripes type of guy, so Aria jacket with the swoosh on the side looks pretty good to me. Nines for Tommy now in the straddle.
Still the best hand, but with 2 overcards. Patrick picking up bottom pair. Checks all the way around. And another overcard.
Gonna check all the way around again, or someone make a move here.
Mo thinking about stabbing. Looks like he's grabbing chips. 290. Big stab.
Best 2 hands are gonna hit the muck here.
Nicely done, Mo.
How about that for having 0% equity?
Now he's got 100% equity.
Yes, realized more than his fair share.
That's true.
Jeez.
It's gonna happen.
So confident.
Jeez, might need to stay. Might need to.
Mo opening this one with ace-4 suited. Doing a little heat check.
Why are you laughing?
Bobby Jones getting in there with suited king on the dealer button.
It was gonna do this. Just make it easy.
And Mark had limped in with ace-10.
It actually would have been exactly right.
Now makes the call as well. 3 ways to the flop. Ace-10, the best hand currently. But Bobby Jones taking the lead here with kings. Mo hitting bottom pair. Best hand now in last place. Checks to Bobby. Bets the speed limit and takes it down. Big news today, Kyle. The Poker Go series dates have been announced. Don't have a whole lot of details on what those tournaments are going to be yet, but April 25th through May 3rd, Poker Go will be in Houston at Champions Club.
Is the missus still?
Big series of high buy-in tournaments. I'm pretty excited about that.
Yeah, I've heard some rumblings about that, so definitely excitement building for plenty of people. I think there might be potentially some satellites in the room leading up to that.
Well, most definitely, and I know our tournament director, Brian, said that trying to have the highest guarantee of any Texas poker tournament ever during that series. We'll see if that happens or not. But be sure to like and subscribe here. And in the description below, follow us on socials. We'll be announcing more information about that as that becomes clear. But our partnership with PokerGo, always a good one. There will be, I believe, cash streams before that and then tournaments during those dates. And it's going to be a big deal here in Houston. Come visit us at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We're the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. The Draggers out-flopped by Chris Hughes, ace-7. Chris Hu taking this one down.
It wasn't easy.
With a bet.
Yeah. That's his. Tell yourself that's his range. That's his range. That's his range.
And we have a dealer change here. Joe going out and Brandon coming in. No need to wait for more tournament action. A $25K guarantee this Saturday at noon. It's a $240 buy-in, $30K starting stack, and 30-minute levels. Plenty of play, plenty of money to battle it out for. Also, daily drawings and high hands. Champions loves giving money away. You earn it by hitting a flush or better. 10 p.m. daily drawings for $1,000. You could be the lucky winner. Earn your tickets by hitting a flush or better. Tickets are given out between 4 and 10 p.m. and double tickets between midnight and 8 a.m. We also did bring back our stay and play promo. Champions is the only poker room in Texas with a hotel on site. Play 4 hours in a day, get room 50% off. Play 8 hours in a day, and we'll just comp it for you. It's free. So plenty of promos, plenty of action here at Champions. Just got to swing on by, jump into the action.
Yeah, the rooms here, super nice, completely remodeled. May of last year, or March of last year rather, opened up in May. Kyle stays here quite a bit. They would know.
They won't let me leave. Too much work to be done, too many streams to be watched and commentated on. We just found out this morning that we will be streaming 5 days next week.
Yeah, special stream on Monday.
And a special flop for Pokerline here. Trip Queens, Jack Kicker.
Check, check, and Tommy turns a gut shot.
But that gut shot would make a boat for Pokerline.
Yeah, does not want to hit this one. Pokerline already with the check mark, leading out for 120. And you'll take it down right here.
It did. Tips in the frog.
It's worth way more than $5.
Way more. This thing is
it's a rare.
This is a public figure.
I was gonna put it on the riverbed.
I should have waited.
I'm sure y'all have seen the
Should have waited for it.
the Geico like commercials right now, where the caveman's coming back, and he thought they were doing a documentary about him, but they're actually doing it about the Geico and not him. It's so funny.
Yeah.
The caveman's so like hurt because they're not doing it. If I have to, of
Can
course.
you just put his cards on
Full
the
house.
I'll actually have another. I'll have another copy too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, full house is a good hand. It's in fact one of the best hands.
Would you look at that?
I thought that was just a show.
But then he said trips was good, so then I knew full house was good. Stupid question, you're right. Such enticing size pre-flop, how could he fold?
Yeah. $30.
With
Yeah, seriously.
I don't know if
Completely
you guys heard,
Seed
but
is dead.
Trick Time's coming in and he's taking my spot.
Oh, I see.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Is he now?
I see.
Trick Time.
You got
It's
somewhere
tag
to
team.
You got somewhere to be?
I just tag him. He comes on in. Yo, buckle up.
Got somewhere to be.
Buckle
I
up.
guess.
All right, I gotta tag in another knit, so I'll see what I can do.
That's okay. I'm here for a fun ride. Here for a fun time, not a long time.
It's always a fun time when Trick Time has like always flops 3 of a kind. I feel like that's his like specialty.
Yeah,
Flopping
flopping.
trips.
That's the trick.
Not sets, just
That is
3
the
of a
trick.
kind. Like 10 10 4, he's got Queen 10, Queen 7, he's got
I just call them trips
Queen
either
X.
way.
Trip time. You know?
It's not Trick Time. It's Trip
I've
Time.
always wondered what the trick is.
It's
Does
hitting
anybody
trips.
know?
It's hitting tricks. Or-
Hitting tricks.
yeah, 3 of a kind or better.
Is Matt in the house right now?
I don't think so.
He's probably confused right now. He doesn't know what to do. He's not playing. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna text him see if he's okay.
Seriously.
Slowly gaining my chips back. But
He bluffed away.
why do you think I was bluffing? I'm never good at that.
Of course.
I think I just like 2x pot like a fluff.
That would be ridiculous. He
That would
said
be
he
silly.
didn't
He
bluff.
would never do
RJ mentioning a tag team cash game is a great idea.
And
We
Pinocchio
actually
is a motivational
did
speaker.
have that tag team event
You have
during the Winter
unlimited
Poker Open
potential.
recently, and
You get 4 cards to stand?
a
Yeah.
table
Yeah.
full of players
not good
decided
enough.
Still
that
not
they
good
would
enough.
play
Yeah.
cash while their partner was playing the tournament, and every level they would switch and play the same stack in cash, same stack in the tournament. It was super fun. And then I entered that with Dan, so he and I would switch out between commentating the mixed tournament of champions and playing in that tournament. Pretty fun night there. And Pokerline in this hand, hoping another diamond rolls off.
Game, Patrick.
Doesn't truly need it though. His queen will play.
Check.
Outkicked.
Oh, kicked. You're
Okay.
absolutely right.
Okay. Unfortunate.
I almost buy you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't forget it.
I did. I did.
I wasn't folding.
Oh, sorry about that. Thank you.
All right.
And I wasn't gonna bet.
Raising and calling.
How'd you do in that tournament, Chris, the other day? I saw you were in there pretty long.
Which one? The last chance
Yeah,
tournament?
yeah.
I got 7th, which was the bubble, or it would have been the bubble. They paid it out, but yeah. Booble, basically boobled.
Bubble boy.
I made exactly $0 by min cashing. So played,
Sorry.
made nothing left.
Same time, but it was almost out of turn.
You know what I was doing.
That's annoying.
That's fine. That was my second best result all
Queen
series, with
deuce
$0
as the
payout.
opener
So, if that
for
tells
Mo
you
on the
anything,
button.
We're in trouble.
Well,
I
shit.
did well in the opener, and then it was literally all downhill from there.
Dude, this was it's
I was.
Have a monster?
I had a huge hand, but out of respect, I laid it down. Well, very, very underish.
not that big.
I didn't order that. Okay.
Okay, maybe I
All right, guys. Now the time. Now's our time.
Nick game?
Paula,
Nick game
Nick
on.
game.
I'll do another.
Activated.
No.
So
Nick
that's
game.
at least
10-8.
2 glasses of wine
Like calling your jam.
for Bobby on stream.
Not that anyone's counting.
What's your guys' ante?
25.
200.
25 each, 200 total.
Yeah.
I think the over is going to hit Bobby Filet.
Strategically timed so I can hit
Should
the
have
button,
set
open jump.
some terms on the bet.
Try our best.
We want you to be happy.
Yeah, pretty much. The script writer said I fold this hand, so I probably do.
Script writers say Binkies opens up to 40 with ace-10 offsuit.
Guys, it was 10. I mean, 10.
Look at that. The script writers are right.
All right, twist my arm.
Got some suited kings jumping in the mix as well. The ace-9 of Patrick and Tish with a decision, and amazing price defending his straddle.
Yeah, Tish loves to squeeze in those kind of spots, but with 10 high decides to just peel off a flop.
Duck, duck, 5.
Queen of hearts now on the turn. Mo picking up a flush draw. Still no pair, no wear. And checking around again. Wow.
Aces will chop it up unless somebody makes a move here.
I would imagine Binkies will fire a bet here. He was the pre-flop raiser. Tish is thinking about doing it. He's going to. It's gonna work.
Oh boy. Question
Or
is, you do that with a king or an ace?
Bobby Jones feeling it out here. The problem is, it probably is a king or an ace, and if Bobby
I don't
calls,
think you would do that with a
he's
king.
chopping or losing, if that's the case. But Tish does it with a 10.
Good one.
Nice hand, nice hand.
There's a 5 sin in the muck right there. A 5 sadly sin in the muck.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking of that.
Yeah.
Oh, I had the best hand. I
Your
got
5 sin in the muck, Bobby?
Yeah.
No, I had king.
deserve to
I figured
lose.
king was. I thought king was good, but I thought he
You
might
get
have
it
an
off
ace.
with
So
7 deuce, you definitely
I
deserve to lose in that button.
But he's so early to be doing that. It's a little dangerous, but he's dangerous. He's very dangerous.
Super dangerous.
Yeah.
Guys, my Nick game
I
streak,
try to
it's
be a
been
little
so bad
dangerous.
recently. It gets rid of it, like, instantly.
So demanding. That was horrible. Now I'm on tilt. I knew I had the best hand.
Tilted Bobby with the nip button? Say it ain't
Yeah.
so.
Patrick was dealt 2 cards,
Good ace
so he
also.
raises
Right,
things up
king.
to $20.
Yeah, I thought it was good at that point.
If I didn't have both y'all behind me, I would have probably called with ace. If I was last act, I would have called with ace high. You would have called with ace high, yeah.
Yeah,
It just
for
felt
sure.
it was such a bluff spot, yeah.
I think I was gonna get snapped with ace high.
I thought I
thought
yeah.
I could get it through.
Well,
enough.
Bobby would have snapped last to act for sure if he had ace high.
It's one of those weird hands where I think being mauled too.
10-7 connects here.
No one would bluff here, right?
Goes
Yeah,
check, check
sure.
pretty
Who's
quick on the
stupid enough
flop.
to-
Who's stupid enough to
Who's
bluff
stupid
here?
enough to lead out at
Patrick
this?
must have
No one would do
known
that.
7 is
But
always
I forgot who
coming.
was doing it. Oops.
Nobody would do that, right?
Like that hurts a little bit, but it's true.
45 the bet, almost pot size.
Yeah.
And Tommy gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping Tommy had an ace.
Trip
but-
time.
Horrible hand.
You want to raise?
Ready.
Oh, God.
The The tournament was nice, but it's kind of nice to come in here and not have 8 million people here.
That is true.
I had a good time despite getting destroyed. It was fun.
It was fun. It was both fun and also very taxing.
It's amazing how many people they got the last 2 days.
Yeah,
It's just ridiculous.
It was the best tournament I've played in Texas
I mean,
ever.
it looks like it wasn't going to make it, and all of a sudden they had 400 in one day.
One of the circuit dealers who was, I was there on like the second day or something, and then I was like, yeah, I'm wondering, like, I think they'll hit it, but I'm sure it'll be close. And then he was like, no, it's not going to be close. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, the last 2 days, people are going to come here from everywhere. And I was like,
they did.
really, are you sure? And he's like,
I mean, they were really short. If
and
you
there
look at
was
the
a
numbers,
shit ton of people.
like,
Those 2 flights did numbers.
yeah, they did some crazy numbers.
I don't think they were ready for it.
Yeah, it was a lot, for sure.
This room was packed.
Yeah.
It's tough playing cash sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
This is so loud.
Good problem to have, I guess.
Yeah.
True.
Nailed it.
I think.
I wanted Jerry to win, but then it was nice to have. I've met Tommy and hoped he wins, so it was kind of cool.
Pretty much everybody in Houston wanted Jerry to win.
I wanted myself to win, but
He did well.
Well, I'm on the final table.
Did you play it?
yeah, 3 times,
Oh shit.
3 bullets. The last bullet was the most tilting because I literally blinded out from like 30 blinds,
Oh my god.
and then got it in for like 5 blinds. I just didn't even have like a remotely playable hand the entire time.
That's so sick.
It happens though. That's how it is.
I folded for like 2.5 hours or something.
I don't know how tournament players do it.
And your best hand's like 9-5 off.
Nothing.
I mean, I think I got like the blinds once, like blind versus blind kind of thing, but
50.
Oops, sorry.
that counts as a race. In my man.
Bobby Jones opening this one up with Queen Jack. 4 players going to the flop. Patrick in the lead currently with 7s. All diamonds on the flop. Tish Money with the best diamond. Bobby Jones with the best hand currently, queens. And Bobby c-betting for 70 into 215. Tish raising it up. 300 the bet from Tish Money. He's got a gut shot and the best diamond. Bobby Jones calls. Heads up we go to the turn. Another ace. And neither of these players loves that card. Bobby checks. And Tish Money checks back. Free River will be the 8 of spades. Bobby Jones queen remains the best hand. Bobby takes it down.
Of course. That wasn't a question. I wasn't flipping over it proudly. I just,
Why not?
eh.
Best hand the whole way.
The ace may have helped.
I don't know. I might have been ahead pre-flop slightly.
Doubt it.
I got a lot of callers.
Not a
Not
better-
exactly what I wanted. That hand.
Why? You flopped the nuts.
It's true.
Turn the extra.
The extra nuts.
Basically.
Poker lessons are on Tuesdays. I'll be there. I throw you something?
Yeah.
Check it. was so long ago, I don't remember. That's what happens when you get old. You have no idea what's going on. I'm old enough to be Mo's father, for Christ's sakes. I said I'm old enough to be Mo's father.
Probably.
Father's father.
You go spring break soon? You get?
We get like second week of March. When that
Yeah.
starts.
That's when my son's going off. Like 8, like 11 to the.
Cannot come soon enough.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Just hang?
Probably.
Play some cards?
Yeah. Hang, play some cards. Read.
I just bought my kid a ticket to the Bahamas, like $1,600. I'm like, what?
Oh my God.
Like, why is
Like
so
the
much
plane
money.
only?
yeah, but he's by himself. Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, it's kind of late, I guess, but maybe they get you for spring break. I guess that's the only thing I think of.
Sick.
I know.
Everybody's got a piece of this one. The knit game is on. Tommy bets with the queen 10. Call from Mark, and Poker Lion raises it to 275. What the worst of the three hands.
You play an instrument?
The old check raise.
Oh yeah. I
Violin
play.
or?
It's probably going to get through. Nobody has an ace.
I can play all the stringed instruments actually.
It's the best hand to fold.
Cello's the main one. But I can do some piano too. Kind of okay at piano though. You used to play the trumpet.
I did, yeah.
Trumpeter.
My funny band story is like, I was in
After
band.
much deliberation, Mark makes the call.
A used, I have to say this because my parents were not rich, but they bought me a used Bach Stradivarius, a silver one, and it was just so, oh my God, right? So I go and start playing it, and the band director, dude, he loves his trumpet because he's a trumpet player. He's like, oh, this is beautiful. I decided to quit because I was playing hockey at the time, and I couldn't really practice after because I had practice, hockey practice. I couldn't ever really practice, so I was like, I got to pick something. So I picked the hockey. And he was kind of pissed because I was like, you know, I was in the first, second chair in the band. And 2 weeks later, my trumpet was gone. Gone. Like I left it in the trumpet, it was gone. Yeah.
Stole it.
Yeah. And my mom was so mad because she thought it was him. Like I was like, that's kind of bad. So, anyways, that was the end of that.
Could've.
Yeah.
Poker Lion gets the bluff through,
Really pretty.
even against a guy with a knit button. An ace on board, too scary for the 10-8 to call.
I think Eastman's are pretty good too.
Well, our band wasn't really, big enough for us to have a lot of like strings and stuff.
Did you grow up in Houston?
No, I grew up in Cape Cod, little town, yeah. So we didn't have like, we had a band, but it wasn't like they do here.
Massive
Yeah,
band.
like you guys do.
Bands are massive. Here.
Yeah, massive, huge. It's like football here.
Oh yeah.
Huge. Bands, huge.
The band is basically a part of the football team. I think they travel with them. For
Yeah.
Suited ace jack of hearts up against ace 8 of clubs. Bobby Jones.
I'll be better behaved. I'll be better behaved.
Nines also getting involved here.
Mark is like, screw your suit.
Saw clubs. I don't know what cards he had, but I saw a club on Robert.
He's letting you know.
Bring them clubs.
I had hearts, but anyways, no. I'm kidding.
Heads up to the flop,
Well,
and it's 2 hearts on board for the Poker Lion, but the 9s of Mark are still good. Mark leading out 175. Poker line calling. And Nut Heart gets there. Interesting situation when you're in position and you have the nuts and the other guy's betting. You can just go ahead and call. You don't have to raise now. Raise on future streets. But now with 4 hearts out there, he's probably wishing you would have put the raise in then.
$1,800 in the middle.
Wow, Mark continues to bet. 1,100 free dollars for the Poker Lion. He's got 2240 in his stack. It's about to be in the middle.
All in.
And now Mark realizes he stepped in it.
All right, you're gonna have to start talking more. I mean, you gotta say what, like a couple things. Tell us something.
Quiet, bro.
Tommy, yeah, please. Tell us the story, bro.
Oh, we're not doing this.
All I
Story
can
time.
think about is, all he's thinking about is, God, this guy, will he shut the fuck up? This guy won't stop
dude. I mean,
talking.
come on.
What the fuck?
You're dead on the turn.
You what?
You were dead on the turn.
And I didn't have clubs. God damn it. I did. I did.
I didn't have clubs.
No, just for the tournaments and the stream.
Oh, I'm just messing with you. You know that. We need people that are quiet. Trust me. There's too many obnoxious people like Jones.
Some people don't. Oh god.
Exactly. Oh.
Like
Poker
Greg
lion.
over there, dude.
Poker-
I'm tired
poker
of
lion.
Greg running his mouth on that side of the table.
Oh my God, muffin. Hockey players.
I always flex right before you try.
Oh God, he's strong. I can flex my fat too. Oh.
Chris, ooh. 255 is a 3-bet.
It's getting cold over there.
Yeah.
Too much, too much. Or perhaps just enough. If you want to get rid of the
Best
nip
cards
button,
I've
that's
seen
a
all
good way
night.
to do
Yeah,
it.
good time to wake up
brave.
ace king on a straddle. Shit.
Ace king.
Hey, shut up.
Everyone's
I thought you were supposed to jam that,
Turn the
dude.
nuts.
Yeah, you're supposed to rip it pre-flop.
Rip it.
Pair the
Yeah.
board or no?
Dealer
No.
14,000.
That's probably better no matter what. Like,
Gotta push up the
There are
glass.
players
and do
all
after.
just like
in, I
small
think.
bluff when I have those 2 cards and he like
All
puts
in.
big.
Beavis and Butthead.
All in.
I mean, they're not wasn't that big of a
Oh,
turn, but
man.
you know what I mean.
Best cards I've seen all night by a big margin. Wide margin.
Tommy opens to 40 with ace-4. Mark 3-betting to 150 with king-jack suited. And Poker Lion
There's no whites on this table.
has
Have
won
to.
2 big pots in a row, one with the bluff and one with the real deal.
Just looked at me like, what the
Wakes up with 2 red queens.
Like, I
450
have the money
now.
Just so I can like tip the servers and stuff like that. But like, I was also like, I mean, I don't have anything to tip with. Fuck it, just let me pull one out. I have a reserve, guys. Secret stash of white chips that I can add on at any
I'm
time.
gonna raise Chris.
He's been going south with
I fold.
white chips.
Oh, I fold.
Good fold, good
Oh, I
fold.
fold for sure.
Good fold, good fold.
Hold for 2.
I'm drawing dead.
isn't a good price.
It was a good spot to bluff, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Because who could ever be bluffing for $2?
Nobody.
Just full.
Min raised to $2.
Actually, in the 10-cent, 20-cent stakes, $2 is a pretty big bet.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
The micro stakes grinders would disagree.
Remember, like, back in the good old days when, like, 50-cent dollar.
My good old days was Discord poker. That was awesome. Like playing in servers on
Discord poker.
Like there were servers on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was great.
And they were always on sites like Poker Now, and like.
It was Poker Now, pretty much. They just like they set up a home game or whatever.
Mark makes
It
the
was great.
call
So
and
soft,
flops
so-
the
so
best
much
of it with the
action.
king jack suited.
People had no idea what they were doing.
Honestly, COVID poker was like.
Bring it back. Bring it
was
back
good.
a little bit. People were shut up in their houses, like, well, I guess I got to gamble.
I want to be the guy that programmed in that he could see the person's cards,
Oh, no.
and then he just played the whole time.
Poker Lion leads out 230.
The Harvard guy like somehow got all the hands and plotted it, and like this guy had won almost every single hand he ever played.
Mark raises to 1,000, leaving himself only 400 behind.
I forget what site that was. It wasn't PokerStars, but it was one of the big ones.
Where you could see the other person's
No,
cards.
no, the guy programmed it so he could see everyone's cards.
I feel like
So he was just beating the shit out of everyone. He was part of the, like part of the ownership,
probably
or
like
part of
any
the.
app game.
Yeah.
Gonna raise king, but we can queen, but king jack suited only.
Poker Lion raises it all in. Mark in really good shape here to not only get rid of his knit button, but to get max value and double up through Harry. Turns the nut flush draw to go along with the best
That
hand.
actually beats you, bro.
That would be
Oh no! Don't do
You do not want to.
Oh, damn!
I saw
King
pain. I was scared
full.
for you.
All the red queens.
I saw pain and I was concerned.
That would've
Very
been, like-
concerned.
That would have been like super poetic.
You were like, wait a minute. No, no.
Yeah, I know. That's why he terrified himself.
Queen of Spades. I retract that.
Queen of Spades. Just busting
Queen of Spades.
spades on the river. That would have
Can
been
you
so
call service
sick.
over here after this pod break?
We just keep going back and forth, man, don't we?
No, no.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Back and forth.
Give him the Queen of Spades.
And with that, Mark at the top of the leaderboard, up 2260. Bobby Jones up over 1,000. Poker Lion, Tish Money, and Binky's also in the green. It's Patrick throwing the party, 2,300 in the hole.
I learned that last week from John.
This is a match the stack game. Tommy with the biggest stack right now at 39.25. And you can see there's 4 players left in the knit game.
Oh, he's great. I'm not shit talking
Yeah,
him
yeah.
here. I'm just
Okay.
he's,
Yeah, yeah.
he's a good coach. He gets a lot of shit from a lot of people.
My wife plugged into Jonathan Little last week for a few nights before playing the ladies' event. And I was just so happy. Walked in my living room after work, and she's sitting there with Jonathan Little's pre-flop master class,
That's awesome.
post-flop master class.
You gotta
I
crush
just
her
didn't want to
hands.
interrupt.
Keep doing what you're doing, honey.
Yeah,
Proud husband.
yeah.
How'd you do?
She had fun, made friends.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
Oh no.
Wish I could make some friends here.
Ladies poker wine night.
Gave her 3 bullets, and she came back with 1. Right.
Okay.
So you know,
Swan.
negative 280 in a tournament's way better than I do often.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
Let my spouse be like, yeah, here you go, honey. Here's 3 bullets. Let me get bankrolled by my spouse one time.
Just gotta find a doctor, dude.
Oh my god.
Doctor
Yeah.
wife.
Fucking engineer's wife or something like that.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, shit.
I got rid of the knit button.
Oh my, he has one. I would have defended
I
it.
forgot about
you.
the knit button. This has
Sorry.
been longer. This one's been
You would
longer.
have definitely defended if you had done that.
It's been longer.
And there's only 2
Two
left,
left.
guys. Only 2 left.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't. I'm kidding.
Beware.
You know,
Still have it.
you know I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding.
Be wary of the knit.
We haven't had any fun pots this stream. We had like
We're on to
7
you.
the last 2 streams we played.
Back to being nitty though.
Yeah. Back to only playing the nuts.
My friends watched that hand where I had aces, where you flop the set, and they saw me jamming. They're like, "Dude, you're so bad. What's wrong with you? Yo, you're jamming with aces here. You're so bad."
I only jam into the nuts.
IRL, they're like, "Yeah, I watched you on the stream. What the fuck are you doing?"
That's one of my moves. I only bluff into the nuts. That's hey, I'm gonna pick this point to bluff. Oh wait, you have the nuts? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, you have it? Oh, nice. Nice hand.
I also like to live dangerously, sir.
I wish I could see it.
Thank you.
Ended up way over there.
This is looking like a good pot so far. All
I
right,
think
all right.
somebody's making a mistake here.
And it's me.
I imagine there's more than one, but
Check it.
What the fuck?
I thought it was going to be one of y'all down there.
Give me my cards
Somebody's
back.
really sad.
I'm gonna do this so nobody can see what I have.
Real sad.
I hope I missed this flop.
Bomb pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Family pot.
Is there a queen 10 and an 8 out there?
No muck. Binkies flops an open-ended straight flush draw.
That's an
there a queen
obvious
of 10 or
bluff.
an
Can I
8 out
say
there
that
by
out
chance?
loud?
No, not with this many people.
You can't.
Mo with the best hand currently.
Because if you had not said
Middle
that, I
pair.
would have folded instantly, thinking he had it.
What
You
can't
called
say?
before. I said
I watched the Jonathan Little video. He said
So
you
I'm
could do
doing
it.
a thing here.
Joe, can you call service, please? Thank you, Joe.
Mark bets with the open-ender. Patrick and Mo both calling. And
You
Binky,
don't have any specials today, Bob?
Binky's raising to 130.
What did she say it was? Oh, it's quesadillas.
Quesadillas.
Like
Okay.
cheesy quesadillas.
Chicken quesadilla.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I might get that. It sounds fresh.
Doesn't look bad, actually.
I was gonna order a steak, but Bobby,
I put the
you
kibosh on the
put the
steak.
nail in the head. You're like,
I'll
no.
talk to management. I'm going to get that straightened out.
Yeah.
Do it for the people.
Yeah, I'm going to do it for the people.
For the people.
For the people, by the people, of the people, I demand you get a better cut.
Binky's turns
What is this?
the bottom end of a straight.
We got a professional in the house.
Also has the flush draw.
What? Maybe.
Mark with an open-ender and a pair of jacks.
So, what is the special today? It's a quesadilla, right? Fair enough.
Or Robert was lying.
That sounds amazing. Do you know what's in the quesadilla, or is it just they just say chicken quesadilla?
Chicken, Monterey Jack, and the salsa.
That sounds good. Yeah, I'll try one. Let me get one of those, please. Another Dr. Pepper is fine. Yeah, thank you. It sounds fresh. You're. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Right now the truck is saying
Is
bad
that a
things
7
about
card
me.
straight?
Little bit of a nice
6 to
flop.
queen straight.
Yeah, that's why I was trying
Little
to
bit of a nice flop.
I just folded a gut shot
Did straight
and it
flush
hit.
draw.
6, 7, 8, 9.
They're talking
10,
badly
jack,
about me in
queen.
the truck right now.
Damn.
That's like the super
Flush draw plus plus.
super
yeah.
mega awesome straight. Nice hand.
Super bad nit play there.
Don't worry, I folded pre-flop, so you got nothing on me.
I'm like, I'm
I'm
not
getting
gonna,
7 million to
I
1.
go, I'm not gonna call
Folded
for a gut
one
shot. It
goddamn
comes right
terrible.
off. Bink. Ace 9.
Ace 9.
Yeah. They're talking about me up there right now.
And Bobby Jones with
Yeah,
a
what
questionable
nit.
fold.
It was a $25 bet. Come on, you could have hit an ace or a 9.
We're actually
Yeah.
confirming that
Or-
before
raised on the flop,
they're
so
giving
you
him
probably
back
have
his
to
nip
call
up.
that anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
125.
oh, gut
I'm
shot.
joking.
You ain't getting there.
All right, I redeemed myself totally.
Good play. Good play.
Very good fold.
Good work.
What's up? See what I did?
This could spell some trouble. Backdoor outs for Pokerline, but flopping the nuts for Mo. The king high straight. One more club for nut clubs. Pokerline's looking for it here. Left with the dry guy here. Mo overbets the pot, 750 into 520.
Someone just got shot.
That's what it sounded like. Loud ass.
Second best pair and the best kicker to go with it for Pokerline here.
Those TVs are full. The TVs?
No, I've never seen him on, actually.
It's weird because they've always been there, but like never on.
Yeah.
Maybe like tournament structure, like
be.
when there's a tournament. Maybe
I would
like
imagine it's probably like that.
yeah. Blinds and stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, no one can see it if they're sitting.
Gets paid.
Nice hand, Mo.
Easily.
Well played.
Two
One
pots,
splash
one
pot or
pot,
two?
Tommy.
Gets rid of the nit button at the same time, and that is the end of the nit game.
Hey, I survive again.
Just flops it.
Just flop it.
Bink. Scary one out though.
Yeah.
Pretty sketchy, but I mean, what can you do? Of the turn, I mean, obviously, is the only sketchy part. But.
Yeah.
Jack 10 of clubs for Mark.
Opening to 60 under the gun. This is the first of the splash pots. $100 in the middle. Five players to look at this flop. Tommy currently in the lead with pocket deuces. Two eights on the flop. Nobody with an 8. Nobody with a king. Deuces remain in the lead. Checks all the way around. Open ender now for Bobby Jones. Binkies takes the lead with a 9. Open ended for Mark as well. To Jack 10, the high side. Bobby is in position. Decides to make the call here with the open ender. And we go heads up to the river. And the straight gets there. The lowest end of it possible, but it is getting the check mark here as Bobby reaches for some chips. 250. Sorry, 350 the bet on the river.
Either an 8 or this hard pro.
there 2 8s out there? Oh, shit. Little poker humor.
What's the board again?
Binkies makes the call with the 9, and Bobby shows him the bad news.
Sir, I'm so glad I folded. I folded
Bobby, are you back to back on
folded 7
splash
8, Bobby.
pots?
So I'm so glad.
Nah, no one's keeping track of this. No one's keeping track of
Hey,
this.
is that 2 splash pots in a row? Hey, you can't win like that, sir.
Yo. Hey, he's got one more chance.
One more
to
chance,
make it
one more
three in a
chance.
row.
One chance.
I'm so glad I folded 7 8 there, Bobby. My God. I would have been a little disappointed on that river.
Yeah.
A little
Imagine.
sad.
Imagine if you couldn't beat it straight.
Nice hand.
Thank you, Shane.
Service friend?
Is that 2 8s out there, he says.
Oh, is that right?
I figured he didn't have an 8.
That's a tell, all the way.
That's a tell,
Nice
guys.
hand,
Come on.
No,
Who are we
sir, I
kidding?
think you weren't lying.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Shit, dude.
Please don't raise me.
Actually, though, if he shoves on you,
oh, it's not gonna be fun. That is for dang.
That's horrible. Oh,
it's
my
actually like a puke spot.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah.
Who's the new guy? God damn it.
Maybe production can check, but I think that's the most common hand I've had today. Is the one I just folded.
That'd be good if they charted them. I would like that actually if they would chart our hands.
That combo.
Sometimes I feel like I'm here and getting nothing.
No, well, Bobby Jones didn't take down the pot. It's fine. It's all right.
I'm loving this combination of wine and coffee. Yeah.
Yes. It was Mark.
Oh. Did I get a cleanse?
Okay, so then it would be $3. No, $2.
The Rona?
It's $27.
Oh, okay. How much was the?
The salad was 21 for another 6.
Nice hand.
Oh,
Good flop.
do that and then shoot.
Oh, you forgot to show. Dealer keeps the pot.
I'll have another round. Coffee and wine.
Oh, you
I love
actually
this.
had me for a second.
For a second, yeah.
For a second.
I had to try and be a
We're
little
not on the
dead.
nickname, so
I had to. Well, you're at the conclusion of the nickname.
Look at some aggression frequencies, the pre-flop raise here. Poker line leading the way. Mo, Bobby Jones, Tish Money. Actually, a lot of players there, right around 16%. Bobby Jones winning where it matters. 1900 is his profit line currently. Binky's not too far behind, 1250. Mark 730. Tish barely up. And the rest of the players in the red currently.
Eddie was, saying, hey, are you interested? And I'm not around, unfortunately. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's going to be like
Yeah, it seems
a bunch
like
of lawyers
Poker
and
Lion
doctors,
rarely enters a pot
regular
without
people." I'm like,
raising.
oh, God, I want to play in that game. I want a game where Caleb's not there and Poker Lion's not there. Oh, shush. Here he comes. Never mind. Did I say that out loud about the lion
Did
of
you say you
poker?
want a game where Poker Lion is there?
Yes, I love it.
Who do you
when
think the special guest is?
Oh,
know?
it's probably trick time.
Huh?
Trick time. I don't know.
You imagine if there are like no regulars, we got a special guest and it's trick time just to just to steam. Whoa!
Sir, that was rude.
Whoa, this guy.
Turn my hand. Thank
There's
you.
one more behind this
There's
stack.
another
Yeah.
one,
Thank you, sir.
Wow. What are the chances he has his blacks in his hands?
Pretty good.
I believe these gentlemen are all in down there.
That's binding.
Tommy wishes they were all in currently.
Is it me?
2 black kings on the button. 3 bets it to 160. There's a lot of aces out already.
Yeah, don't ever bang into my chips again.
He didn't. Did he? No.
All right.
4 players to the flop. Tommy in position and way out in front. More than 50% equity with 4 players in there.
Zero idea.
And flops clean for him. Mark does pick up nut clubs. But King's still in the lead.
I'm getting in trouble by the van. Might not be invited back.
If they were gonna kick you out of here, it would have been a long time.
Long time ago?
Yeah. No,
225.
Long time ago.
Mark cannot go anywhere. He wants to get as many chips in as possible right now. 2 overs, nut flush draw. The offsuit ace jack and 8s get out of the way.
Bink.
I gotta come over and like actually see.
And
the
Tommy with the king of clubs here. If another club comes off, could be disaster.
Exactly. It's like a secret.
Yeah.
We don't want anybody to touch our
Luckily for him, that does not happen.
Yeah, he's so small.
So little. I haven't held a big
Mark trying to figure out the best way to play this.
that picture.
If he checks, does Tommy check behind?
She was like,
Bull lion.
she was like, oh my god, it's so sweet. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet there, for sure.
He always looks cute.
Goes for almost twice pot, 2,000. I like this, very polarizing. Doesn't put his whole stack in there. Makes it look like a bluff. And gets the call.
You play here
Wow.
before, right?
Loosh.
You play here, right?
Some of the series.
Yeah.
And if Tommy doesn't have the king of
visiting or-
clubs there, he might not make that call.
Oh,
But
okay.
Mark tonight.
My brother lives out here.
Okay.
Ooh, hitting with the big river bed.
What's that?
Your friend.
Swinging with it. When he's
RJ?
got it.
Oh,
he
oh,
doesn't.
Oh, you're talking about
Oh, RJ. Yeah, RJ's the best. Yeah, I thought I saw you with him actually. Yeah,
Got me with one of
That
those
makes sense.
earlier too.
I love RJ. RJ's the best.
Huge pot there for Mark.
Yeah, now we know. What the freak, RJ? I'm texting him right now.
Oh, I knew he was RJ's boy. I should have warned you. I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them because I didn't want to blow your cover, dude. They're like the new guy.
RJ's super tough to play. For.
Yeah.
RJ's good.
He won the first hand. And
I love
was like-
RJ's
he was
hand.
like, you know,
I love RJ. Yeah, he sits down like late. He's late and he
I was like,
sits
yeah.
down with Ace King.
This is RJ's boy, guys.
Drive around. I don't know where he was going.
So he's got
Cat's
all
out of the
this
bag now.
Yeah,
On
of
to you,
course.
bro.
He knows what's happening.
I actually love RJ's game. It's fun to play with RJ. He's
I
good.
play more tournaments, though.
You do? Okay.
Yeah. I'll show you why I'm moving to
Tournament
Vegas.
guy.
We grinded on Sunday.
Yeah.
Saw me torch one of those bullets.
I torched right after you, don't worry. So.
I ran the next bullet up.
Oh, nice.
Got it in good, but went out 5th.
Oh, wow, you got that deep.
Yeah. That's what she said.
folds around to the hijack. Tish money with ace queen makes it 30 to go. Quick call from Tommy with king 10 suited. And that's going to get a lot of other players to call with a bunch of Broadway cards. 5 ways to the flop. Ace queen is currently the best hand for Tish money. And king 10 for Tommy, flopping the nuts.
Good thing he added another 2K to his stack.
Oh.
Other players with pairs and draws here.
Yeah, everybody gets a little something. Everybody had Broadway cards. Binky's even hits bottom pair with the 9-8.
Whoa. One more.
Tish with top.
Can I get a menu when you get a chance? Thank you.
Sorry.
Mark with backdoor clubs. Wow, Tish manages to get out of the way with the ace queen. Just too much action. Too connected board. Well done getting out of the way there.
Oh, thank you.
Backdoor clubs possible for Mark. checks around now, and the clubs get there. Somehow Tommy doesn't bet his straight draw, or his made straight, and the clubs come through for Mark.
You're gonna race me?
No,
I would have folded. I would have folded.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah. That's the board pair.
I get 25 back. I'll take
And Mark
the change.
gets the call from Patrick and takes it down.
She keeps bringing these things for me. I didn't order this.
I'll get another stack of this.
Whoa, where'd that wine
I did not order this. I did not order this.
It's wine Thursday. Keep them coming.
RJ, the gig is up now. The jig is up on here.
RJ.
Jesus.
We all just went to our phones.
It's a
texted
really
him
bad
and
sign
shit.
when the drinks start showing up for
No,
you.
RJ.
That's bad.
That's bad,
you?
No, we just went and texted him.
Yeah, we just texted him. We're like, what
What's
the
the deal
hell?
with this guy? Yeah.
Send this guy over to beat up on us.
He's got a ringer in here.
In disguise.
He's probably got a piece of your action. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's cool, man.
That's yeah.
That's what?
They're boys.
Oh, who? Oh, brother. Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, he's your brother. That makes sense. Cool.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Where do you play in Vegas mostly?
Orleans. It's just so lazy to get to the trip, so I just play at the Orleans mainly. Even though it's kind of dumpy. But
Easier,
icon.
just
yeah,
easier.
it's so much
yeah.
easier.
Yeah.
Park there.
Yeah, yeah.
10, 12 minutes away from my house.
Yeah, it's perfect.
They still got a Fuddruckers in the Orleans.
Yeah. That's
See,
like,
that's
they're kind of lacking
yeah.
on food, but
Huh?
they're kind of lacking on food. I mean, Andorra is really good in there if you like Asian food. Oh my god. Amazing, but
I haven't been there in so long. I go there and take golf lessons, but that's about
Oh,
it.
yeah?
I go to TPC Summerlin, and is a guy I used to take lessons from out there, but
nice.
I don't come in to take a lesson and then leave.
You don't play any poker out there?
Not really. I just,
This is
I mean,
his first time playing poker.
yeah. You can tell, can't you? This guy is horrible. Why did they put him on the stream? Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I like
why
it going out there, but
They put you on the stream.
yeah, it's fun. Yeah, that's why they put me on. He sucks. Hey, let's put the shittiest player we have. Jones, put him in.
Put it in. That's what they told about me, though.
No.
Yeah.
What'd they say about you, Tish?
He's
I'm gonna-
horrible. Put him in.
I'm gonna get my notes from Bobby
Ooh, the
Fillet
SpongeBob
later.
guy, yeah, get him on
What I did
here.
wrong.
Bobby
Get
Flay's
him
gonna
on.
roast all of us.
He's gonna tell me what I did wrong, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll learn from it. Shout out to Bobby Fillet.
You learn from him?
I said I will when he gives me the notes.
Coaching?
Yeah.
Well, if he's your note guy, and
Wait,
he's my note guy.
He's your that's a problem. That's
Well,
that's a problem.
Where do you think you got the HV download?
this might be a problem.
From the internet.
I haven't seen HV. Is he coming tomorrow?
No, probably not.
Probably, you guys.
Probably?
thought he was on the
tomorrow,
list.
right?
I hope so.
tomorrow.
I like HV.
I thought HV was taking a break from stream games for a little bit.
Nah, dude.
I thought I saw him on the list.
I don't know.
Here to
Every time we try to take a break, it's really hard to take a break.
Yeah.
My car just kind of drives his way over here.
Yeah.
I thought I did a pretty
There
good
have
job
literally
for a
been
while.
times where
But you
I've
had
been
a
like,
kid,
no,
so I
I
was like-
probably won't play the stream this
When
week.
I
And
was-
then he's like, so Chris, we got a spot open. Are you playing?
Yeah. I don't think I can make it. All right, I'll be there.
All right, I'll be right there.
Oh, you need someone? You're desperate? All right, I'll be there.
Tommy turns the nuts here.
Twist my arm.
Get in the mix, Chris.
Yeah.
Jack right in the guts. Gets a small pickup there.
Quesadilla was pretty good.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Did they have like a bunch of other stuff in there?
No.
Is it just chicken?
Chicken and cheese?
Literally chicken, cheese, and like a chipotle aioli or a
Can
chipotle
I get
mayo or
the
something.
grilled chicken
Was
sandwich?
it in there or on the side?
This side.
You want
Oh, yeah.
anything?
The best quesadilla is the steak
Um,
quesadilla and baked tortilla.
Yeah, I actually have not had
Add
it before.
avocado
Yeah,
to it.
solid.
Yeah,
Are there multiple lupe tortillas, or is there only one?
Oh yeah, no, there's a bunch. It's a big chain.
I'm getting old, but isn't it amazing? You go and have fajitas, how expensive it is if you go to like a
Nowadays,
regular
yeah.
restaurant. You're like, what?
Yeah.
You want
Can't afford it.
$62 for fajitas for two? What
Yeah.
is going on here? This is crazy.
Three
Yeah.
raises to
Isn't
throw?
this flank steak? I mean, come on,
Three
this is
raises.
not.
What? About to find out.
So rude because
We're really about to find out now.
Is what I have.
I had $10 out there. It's so
That made
rude.
me sad.
Under the gun.
That made
Be
me sad to do.
careful.
Like, tear rolled down my cheek as I folded those
I'm
cards.
defending just out of pure.
If I'm in Bobby's
curiosity.
spot, I can call
Yes.
all day with that hand.
Like that.
I like curious.
4 players to this flop, hand 55 of the night. It is Jack High, very well connected. Bottom set for Patrick and top for Mark. He leads out.
Open-ended for Bobby. He's got backdoor hearts as well. Everybody gets a little something here.
$60? That's 2 greens and 2 reds. All right.
Everybody peels off the turn. No change. Mark continuing to bet. 135 this time. Patrick making the call. Jones calls as well. Four ways to the river.
Family river? 4 people in there. That's fun.
And Bobby Jones makes the straight. Oh, no, he misses it. Needed a queen. The set's still good.
Tish does river some showdown value in the form of top pair.
Yeah.
The ace-jack no longer good for second best. Second best now Tish's hand.
And he's going to put a blocker bet out there, $100. And Mark, shaking his head, makes the call. Patrick with the call as well. Tish Money has to know his hand is no good now.
He's got the straight.
Yeah, Patrick was worried about that super connected board.
Bet more.
I wanted raises. They're gonna rip it on your ass.
Patrick would have been much more aggressive with that. Would have put in a raise at some point if it wasn't so connected out there.
Get through. Decided not to.
Well, yeah, 'cause you gotta make it more.
With that many players all getting to the river, somebody really should have a straight by that point.
100%. Really hard to think that your hand is good there. Any one of those players.
If I raise and we go
Maybe
heads up
ace queen
versus.
for
Be hard, yo.
Just like unlikely. It's just gonna fold.
I had an open ender the whole time.
Yeah. Felt like everybody was on a draw but me.
I was on a boat draw. I was on a boat draw.
Mad on 5 this hand. Betting on 5.
No, you're older. Than,
$5?
you're older than 5.
$100.
What are you talking about?
$500.
Oh, what am I? 10? Am I 5?
You're
to the stack.
5, 10.
Yes, of course.
You had Jack 10 or something? I didn't see. Ace jack.
Honestly,
Ace
if
jack
I was
is right.
fancy, that would have raised spades.
Yeah.
Just called all the way around twice, something like that. Multi-way. And then river goes called.
Mark opening with 4s. Patrick getting in there with Jack 10. Mo with 9-8 suited. Chrisu with Queen Jack suited. And wow, look at this. All this action. Bobby Jones finds aces and just puts in a small raise here to 175. I say small, but small relative to the pot with all these $35 calls in there. Could have gone much bigger than that, but does get a few folds.
If I call, you call, huh? Both of y'all.
Yeah.
Damn,
I guess.
Sorry, guys. Wow, he says. He's like, what do I?
Manages to get it heads up.
Know?
Ace is still good. Bobby leads out 2 1/4.
Now I'm glad to fold.
The Rockets.
Nice hand.
No.
Rockets.
Yeah, of course.
Wow, the blade.
Bobby, nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
The blades. Turns out, good fold, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
good work,
fold,
gents.
good
Good
fold.
work.
I'm the only idiot that when I get Rockets, I almost wish I didn't have them. I'm like, God, it's going to suck to lose your whole stack with this hand.
HV
bad
in the
thought,
You
chat.
shouldn't put those vibes out.
Yeah, you
Not
shouldn't.
in,
You
not
shouldn't
in
even
cards.
You shouldn't, you're right.
Gonna be
100%.
back tomorrow
We've all been there, though, right? It's like,
on
oh.
stream. 7
Yeah.
p.m. 1-3 no limit hold'em tomorrow.
How much longer do you have during your down, Brandon? 35, 8:35 probably. Yeah.
Do you want to like pay for him to leave early, or?
No, I was asking when we want to start another net game actually.
We can start anytime, actually.
Do you guys want to do? We haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah,
Let's
we
do
can
it now.
do it
Let's do
now.
another one.
This hand?
Let's
New
do
knit
it.
game starting up right
Can
now.
I have 2?
You want?
You want to?
Fast enough for you?
Do you want mine?
I was gonna say,
I can give you mine.
you give me 100 and I'll try to get rid of it twice. That's actually a good game. You know, someone said the other day, it was just, I thought it was funny. Like, when the game's like has 2 people left, you start a new knit game and everyone gets a button again, a different color. That would be kind of fun. You gotta invent new things.
First hand of the new knit game. Mark wakes up with ace jack
Not this hand, but a
suited.
different hand.
Opens to 40, and Patrick finds king queen suited right behind him. Calls.
Are you staying with RJ or no?
Yeah.
Nice.
I
I like he's super
spade.
It'll be heads up.
I mean, I'm not sure about you, but I like him a lot.
Story checks out.
You and the baby are sharing a room?
Yeah, you and the baby, you're in the,
Actually, he's
you're like
over.
feeding it. Hey, you can stay here, but you gotta feed this thing.
You have to babysit.
Is that their only?
I'm terrible.
Is that their
I wouldn't
first?
know anything about taking care of a baby.
Is that their first and only, or
Yeah,
are they?
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Do you have any kids?
No.
What's the hardest thing about taking care of the baby?
That they wake up every hour.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what's the worst.
And then when they're awake, you're like still having to like change diapers and stuff
Yeah, the
like that. So it's not like you're like,
The worst is he hasn't got there yet, but at some
Mark
point he'll
turning
eat
the nut
something
flush
that's,
draw
like, too
here.
acidic, and his poor little butt.
Best
will be,
hand
like,
gets better.
Torn up when you go to like change it, and you'll be like, "Oh my god!" Like you poor thing. Like it's all like rash. Yeah, it's horrible. I'm like,
he's getting some rashes before.
oh god, you're like. That's where the Burt's butter or whatever comes in really good. It's like this stuff. You just lather them up. You're like, all right.
I would have called.
Oh god.
4-liner on board. Mark checks, and Patrick takes a swing at it. Any 5 or any 9 makes a straight here. Very tough to call, and Mark lays it down. Patrick's going to have to show to get rid of his nit button.
Your feeler's right.
I want to flop you out so bad.
Who has kids here?
You were like, you
Anybody
got
else?
too
No,
much,
just
and then
him,
you
just
pulled
us.
just like I was like,
Just
oh
us.
shit.
Funny story, like not funny story, but like I was in the delivery room,
Oh,
and
that's not that bad.
you know, I thought,
Like,
oh,
a
she's
pair
having
for minute.
a cesarean, you know, like so.
no
C-section.
way, yeah,
Cesarean,
snap, yeah.
C-section. So they're like, I'm like, oh, they just cut and just pull that thing out. The doctor was like on top, like I thought it was a WWE match. The doctor was like on my wife's stomach, like, oh, I'm like, what the hell's going on here? She's like, this thing won't come out. Oh, I'm like, easy. What the fuck? This kid's like all mangled. And finally, to like pull it out, I'm like, what the heck?
So is the kid doing well
It was no, he's retarded, but I mean, I love him. I mean, I love him to death.
We know why. Oh my god.
Oh shit, I didn't even have my mic on.
I hope I didn't either. They're probably watching.
Was it on?
Dad, you called me retarded.
Whoa.
Again.
Again.
Can't say that.
No, it's pretty wild, man. It was crazy. I was like, what the hell's going on there?
Patrick limps in with kings here. Chrisu raising from the hijack with 10-6 suited.
Oh yeah.
So like get them out.
I do have the most amazing picture.
Wonder.
Like
Yeah,
they pulled the baby. They pulled the baby out, and of course there's a little bit of blood on there, but like these lights are above them, like just like this. And I have a picture, and it's so amazing. It's like it's the craziest picture like I've ever taken.
And
I'm like,
Patrick
wow, that's
I mean, shit.
raising it up.
What the fuck?
The old limp raise gets the job done.
Yeah, I can tell.
pretty earth-shattering when it happens. You're like, wow, this is amazing. But
The strongest move in the game.
What?
Then you want to
Raise?
raise.
Yeah. You gotta
Whoopsies.
keep your limping. They say keep your pimping hand
Keep
strong.
it
You gotta keep
pimpin'.
your limp range strong too. Get out of here.
sorry. I thought I'd distract you with it.
Yeah, you can't lose it.
disc.
You can't lose it if you have kings or aces.
Well, I didn't lose it with kings. I lost
Or
it.
win, or lose the button.
Or king queen.
Yeah,
Also
too,
with
that
king
too.
high. Come on.
Come on.
in fact,
guys.
any king in your
Technically-
hand.
All right, all right.
Too strong.
Too strong.
My God, sorry. Hey, listen, I lost $1,500 honest to Mark in a hand already today, so.
That's fair.
It's the only reason I bet. I was like, how can I fuck up his even stack? I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I thought you might
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Bobby, you can't do that.
Nice try, Bobby.
Put it back in. Yes. As far as you know, I
If you're
did.
gonna squeeze with ace 10, you gotta win all of it. Gotta get all of it.
True. We were flipping, kind of ish.
What does that even mean?
That doesn't mean anything. It's not true either.
If you think about it, every
I had king
hand's kind
jack
of like
off.
a flip. Depends on how wide
Hey,
you
not
want
at the
it.
table, sir.
What do you say?
Not at the table, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Your hand?
I apologize.
We don't do that at the table.
No, I meant, you know, but yeah.
I get it.
Okay.
Hands on
Hey,
table,
don't worry, I
guys.
get it.
Hands on
I
table.
say the same thing about the same hand.
Hey, wait till you get home, buddy. This is a family establishment.
Folds around to the button. Tommy opens to 40. King 10. Nick game continues. He has one of those buttons.
Oh my god.
Binkies will make the call with 6-7 suited,
would you prefer-
and Patrick will get in there
Or
from the
Jack
straddle.
Queen or Jack Queen
4-5 suited.
I like Jack Queen, to be honest. More connected. More connected.
Fair.
Everybody misses. King 10 still good. And now a gut shot to Broadway. And he will pick up
that's
this
such a good
pot
flop.
with a bet.
Nice hand. I think the king high was good though, but
Yeah, it was good.
just in case it wasn't. I had a back.
He'll never say, so he's not going to say a word. So.
He knew it was good.
No, I mean, I'm just saying he's not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
Mysterious.
Super mysterious.
Every stream needs a mysterious player.
Exactly.
Folds around to the hijack of Tish Money, opening to 30 with Queen 10. And a quick 3-bet from Tommy with Ace 10 in the cutoff. We'll get it to fold back around.
Good D, good D.
Easy.
And he'll pick it up without a flop.
Still a lot. How's there so many still? Same people keep winning?
Yep.
Thank you. How much is it? No, chicken sandwich.
It's pretty good.
They told me to calm down with the bacon.
Oh, they did? Cholesterol?
Yeah.
Three ways to the flop. Checks all the way around. Mo leading out now on the turn. Jack high diamond draw. Chris, who picks up bottom pair, also has a gut shot. He calls. Mark will fold his gut shot. Right in the guts for Chris.
Straight?
Oh, that's a 6. Never mind. Bad bet. I wanted to, or I should have bet. My bad. I misread the board. Genuinely.
Whoopsies.
Whoops. Can I keep my nip button, actually? Fuck me. Holy shit. I misread the board. That's embarrassing. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like Chris
It's okay.
didn't know you had the straight.
I thought I had 4-6.
If you haven't done it once,
3-6 of spades.
you're not even
4 of spades.
Yeah.
I won't call you anyway. It's okay.
That's okay.
No call. No call.
That's why I thought I rivered a 6.
that's what I say.
A pair of 6s.
Oh, he wasn't going to call me anyways. I knew I had it. That's what I say. That's what I say.
My bad.
I mean, it's so obvious.
Just to
I
make him
knew.
feel
I was just
better.
being nice. Mo said,
I'm actually tilted now. That's fucked up. I thought I rivered a pair of 6s, and I was like, great. I just won this hand with a 6, and then I turned over my hand, and I was like, oh, fuck.
It's even better.
Even better. Fuck me. Oh. Yeah. Yoikers.
oh, sorry, you had 10 out there? Oh, I'm sorry.
Bobby Jones attacking the $10 straddle
Never do it.
of Poker Lion.
Almost
I know, it's so
personal.
obvious.
Pretty,
Oh no, why?
yeah.
Suited 7-4 with a knit button? No wonder you have a knit button.
Everyone loves a hero.
Here's my 5.
Takes it down.
I can't even walk.
Two very,
That-
very pretty cards.
Easy.
Now you're jacking on. Now you're jacking on over there.
Jeez.
Two very pretty cards.
He's jacking in his suit.
Jack, king suited.
Yep.
Aha.
King Jack offsuit, exquisite 4-bet bluff hand. Works every
Jack
time.
King
If
on.
you made it 10, I probably would have
Exquisite
concluded.
4-bet bluff hand.
Probably.
Works every time.
Missed value.
This is the fastest I've ever seen us roll through several Nick games. Which
Yeah, exactly. Usually go on forever.
Kind of weird.
It's not over yet.
I don't mind.
I don't know. The average is probably what, like 45 minutes or something. But
Queen
got
10
4
of
bucks.
diamonds now.
Nah.
there's still 4.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Seen a whole lot of red so far. 8 for Binkies, trying to bink.
It's just one
Another
green, one
set.
red. You're getting confused?
3 bets to 85, and it folds all the way around. He'll just pick it up.
You can't go anywhere.
No set required.
I missed you on one hand, too. Yeah.
Chris, what time is it?
It is 8:48.
48? 8:48?
Oh.
I could eat with the napkin.
Did anyone lose the nip in that hand?
Nope.
Damn it.
Nothing exciting.
Damn.
Raise 3-bet fold.
I'll just run really quick after I get to like the cutoff or something, hijack.
I didn't see it. I don't think anyone saw it.
I didn't see it. I was taking care of it.
Or I'll just lose my nip button real quick and then I'll go wash my hands.
Binkies with 10s this time makes it 40.
Oh, pretty similar.
This is the card that you would have exposed, dealer. That one.
This was the cards that you exposed, deal.
You would have exposed that card, dealer.
Missed deal. Maybe you guys will just take a little while. Oh, yeah, Dylan's calling. I'm washing my hands.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Very strong.
That's a little needle
I'll
right
take
there.
for you.
3 ways to the flop.
Right on the river.
10s
Someone
in the
like-
lead.
soap
Oh,
again,
don't
yeah?
fight it. Oh, there you go.
Please. In the Nick game too. Oh my God.
Open ender for Bobby Jones. 10s still in the lead.
What's going on?
All your big chips are just falling over.
What the hell's going on here? Is that a tell?
It's a line.
Is that a tell?
Uh-oh. Like you have a big stack of uh-oh. Oh, I guess I bet.
3 hearts out there now.
Neither player with a heart in the hole.
Bobby firing out $95.
Mo, where do you go to school? Is it U of H?
Check.
No, rice.
Rice? Oh, okay, nice. Better than
Check
I checked.
shouted
checked.
in
Dark, I'm
advance
scared to
of the
death.
river.
3 pair now for Binkies.
Just go easy. Don't be gentle.
Okay. I
Well,
was
it's
about
more
to
famous,
go
but
for
Rice
2
is
of
the more
those.
prestigious
Last
university.
time.
2 is good.
I didn't go to
250?
Rice because it was just
150,
more money. I didn't have a good enough
I went to
scholarship
less,
offer,
less
so I
than
decided not to go.
Bobby
Great.
calling with 10 high. He thinks he has a straight.
Good scholarship deal.
Is this the same hand you?
What kind of straight is that?
Straight to the muck.
Man, is this
Straight to the
Get
muck,
out of
that's where
there.
that's going.
I was like, wait,
Straight
what?
fine? I
Straight
think
to
I
the
folded
muck.
pocket fours.
Binkies doesn't want to go back to Vegas.
Oopsie, 8-3 off.
It was just a joke.
Okay, maybe. I can't tell if it was the same as the last one. I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
like
folded pocket fours.
9-3 offsuit, and I looked at your hand.
I think out of all the
this is-
silly
I missed a
names
hand.
that we've
Yeah,
said
yeah.
here on stream,
It's okay.
Binkies
It's okay.
might be one of my
You're gonna hold
favorites.
that, right?
It's very
If you're not folding
yeah.
fours on that board, I
silly,
have questions.
indeed.
On that flop, if you're not folding 4-4, let's
Binky.
have a chat. Poker chat.
I folded it to the 3-bet. But I don't know, paired board. You know,
Never know.
3-bet pot.
Cross your fingers.
9-9-8. It's not as bad a flop as you can take with a
I
small
know,
pair.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is that yours or mine? Yours? Second.
Definitely mine.
Definitely yours.
What is that, Harry? Is that a bacon. What is that? It's not a BLT. Is it just chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich with avocado.
Chicken club. Nice.
Mo opens this one with ace tray from the hijack. He has a nit button still. Tish Money defending the big blind with 4s. And Tommy 3-betting to 200
And BLT.
with king queen in the straddle.
BLC.
Gets Mo out of there, but Tish will defend. And in the lead right now with the pocket pair.
Oh, tricky.
Force still in the lead on an ace high flop.
Well, at least you're not the only person that misread the board, Chris. So we're even now. You and I. We're
Did you actually misread the board?
I misread the board.
Okay, I thought you were bluffing. on
No,
purpose.
I just called him.
You're like, yeah, I got up and down straight draw. I'm gonna bluff.
I just called my bluff.
Here, let's
It's a
trade
bad
glasses.
bluff.
Let's
Yeah.
trade glasses.
It's a
Bob.
bad
Maybe
bluff.
that'll
It's a bad
help.
bluff.
Balance.
Yeah. Yeah, balance. I'm just trying to make it look like I don't know what the hell's going on, which I don't apparently.
Oh no.
He bets 150. I call. So
No, oh, man.
pretty funny.
Unfortunate.
Oh well. My rail's going to be very upset.
The moment that you said this game won't take very long, it's taking much longer now.
Exactly.
I'm disappointed.
Yesterday we were playing, or the day before we were playing nip button. Richard was like, "Let's just fold." It was him and I. We had the nip button. He's like, "Let's just keep folding for the rest of the night." Next hand, he got aces. He's like raising. He goes, "I'm sorry." I'm like, "What? You said we were folding." This is rude.
Sir, is that binding?
Yeah, exactly.
Chrisu with 5s buried here in the hijack. Gonna be an underpair to most flops.
How is it a chicken sandwich? Pretty good.
I was hungry.
Getting some folds around.
You had your nip on that call.
No straddle defense by Binkies.
It's a call anyway.
Ooh. I feel like it was.
Shows one of the 5s.
RJ would not have folded that.
No.
He would have raised.
right,
He would have raised.
Good, I call.
RJ doesn't know how to fold.
You think it's
He does not know how to fold. This is true.
No problem with that, though.
RJ liking to see flops, but also a dangerous player. Always knows where he's at.
I'm like kind of disappointed.
Big blind Andy.
That's awesome.
Can't win the hand if you fold.
How can we have a
Mo
feeling
opening
Fox,
this
you
one
guys
with
raised?
king 8 suited. Still in the nit game. Chrisu making the call with 8s. And Mark, another nit player in the straddle with queen jack suited, makes the call as well. 3 players to the flop.
No case 8 found here, but a jack for Mark becomes the best hand.
From worst to first.
What's that over there?
But a club draw for Mo.
Gut shot
forget I teach
to go
middle school.
along with that club
used to
draw.
it.
Ready to.
You forget I teach
Mark
middle
picks
school.
up a
ready to
hard
grind.
I know
draw.
all those tricks.
Best hand gets better, and he bets 100 this time.
All of a sudden I got rich.
He just has a pile
All
of
of a sudden I only.
Would need an offsuit 5 to chop between 2 players. Flush comes in for Mo here.
And Mark continuing to bet. Looks like 175. Mo raising it up to 600. Chris quickly getting out of the way. And Mo might get a call here. Plays this flush draw pretty passively, letting Mark do all the betting. And so Mark is going to reward him with an extra
Monster turn for you.
$425 on the river.
I had two great. Shoppity shop river.
Brandon, I'm gonna add on.
And he will also get rid of his knit button. Now we're down to just 3 of those in the game. Mark currently the highest stack. Anybody can match that stack at this point. 48-30 up there.
I thought I had the best hand on the flop, but could be wrong.
Yeah.
Eights.
Oh, I.
Then yeah.
Surprising to see Tish Money down at the bottom of that board. Typically he will match the highest stack
Netting on 5.
in the game. Looking at the V-pips here, Patrick way up on top of that one. Pretty tight group in the middle. And then you've got Pokerline, Binkies, and Chrisu down at the bottom there. Aggression frequency is pretty tight as well. Chrisu also at the bottom of that one. Maybe card distribution for him this evening. And the all-important cumulative winnings board. We're about a little over halfway through the stream now. A couple hours left. Mark on top of that one. 23-30 winner. Binkies and Bobby Jones up over 1,000, and Mo in the green as well. Tommy at the bottom of that one, looking to make some kind of adjustment these last couple hours of the stream. Brandon going out, Joe coming back in.
Cut off the first one to open things up. Ace 7 offsuit for Tish. Dominating the 9-7. Never mind, that hit the muck. And big blind defense now. And that big blind flopping best here.
Aw, I wanted to do that.
I see.
I see Time Traveler Poker in the chat, popped in to say hi and hit the like button. We appreciate that. If you like what you're seeing, please do the same. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe, hit that notification bell. Help us out with our YouTube algorithm if you like what you're seeing and want to see more of this in your feed. One more stream this week. Come on back tomorrow night for the return of HV and the 1-3 No Limit Hold'em stream.
Very good, very good. I'm working on it. Only because you did.
I know. Still what I want to see, though.
Two biggest nits.
Yep. I had a chance to make a move earlier, and I decided not to. Might get punished for it.
Same.
I know it would have worked.
Tens yet again for Binkies. And the cutoff now. Gets back around to Tish. Out of position with an ace wheel. It is offsuit. Clicks it back here. 210 is the 4-bet.
Solver approved and with a nit button, not a bad play, but he will be out of position for the rest of this hand. Binkies makes the call. Queen high board. Tens still in the lead. Check, check. Another queen.
It's going to be hard to rep that now.
Yeah, Binky's is going to feel good about that. Tish Money does have the ace of hearts, though. And the 10s remain good. Tish Money taking a big stab at this. 575, and he gets the call. It may have worked if Binky's didn't have two 10s in his hand.
It's just the best run out.
Jack 10 gets there.
What?
This is the best run out. Pretty amazing out. Ever fold there.
Maybe you misread the board. Like I did.
Not this time.
I think that was just a spew.
I was gonna 3-bet you if he didn't get in there. Smoke.
You had a monster too.
I did, actually.
Yeah.
I know. Oh, I did? Did I really? That's awesome.
King Jack of spades. We bricked out anyway. So.
Did breakage.
You would have been happier than sad.
Tish Money with ace 10 this time, raising it up to 30.
Save me $35. Maybe more.
Oh, this is it.
Yeah, woo!
This is it.
This
We
is
can, we
it.
can chop still.
Heavyweight
Flush on board.
title
Good job.
bout. Just play the Rocky music.
Heads up as Pokerline defends his straddle with king high. Ace high, still good. Nit versus nit. Check from Pokerline on the turn as well. It goes check, check again.
Nope. No. Who would have waited for you?
Yeah.
Check.
King high.
No good.
Barely.
Hooray!
There you go.
And is that just in time?
That's
Yeah,
just,
just
that's
in
just in time.
Man.
Fun's good.
One splash pot?
Sure.
Big one.
Up to you. Yeah, he's like, I can't believe I didn't find a bet there. Lion always finds a
What?
bet.
I get
Lion
called,
always
yeah.
finds
Who's
a
gonna get
bet.
called?
I don't know.
It's a call though.
Maybe.
Kid's gonna call.
Maybe if I 4x the pot.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like fucking.
No,
nuke
you
the
gotta
pot
find the
if you want him
first.
to
You
fold.
probably have to find more than one bet. You gotta start finding bets on the turn.
That or just obliterate the river.
Could have been
Just
ahead.
Smash it.
And the nit game is over. We see the
He could've been
$100
Could have been ahead, yeah. Too strong to bluff.
Tish is tricky.
in the middle.
Out of position against Tish. Tricky.
Sometimes I just spew.
That's why you want to be in position.
You
The
can
big
blast
butterfly
it
net.
off.
It's on you, bro.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
Calling 100%.
Nah, you good. You good.
Bomb pot?
Yeah, there's no way.
Oh, no.
Knew I was giving that 10 away.
2:20 to go. Out of the small blind.
Chrisu taking advantage of the fact that there's 100 in the middle here. Splash pot, raising it up big. And Lion about to defend. Even more than that, raising it up to 550 with fives. Sorry, 575.
Well, that's his 100 out there.
Not anymore.
Got kids in the streets.
And it folds back around to Chrisu. Should have went with 555 to try to get that 5 to come out. 575 was called though. And the 8s are still in the lead. 2 overcards on the board though. Will Poker Lion continue to be aggressive here? 1,220 in the middle. That's small, 350.
Take it down.
Oh.
Take it down.
Dang.
Take it down.
Damn, bro.
Splash pot recovered.
Damn, bro.
Take it down. Can't do anything
Yeah,
about
penalty
that.
recovered.
Can't really do much about that.
Joe, I'm gonna add on 1K.
Unfortunate.
Add a pair as well. Pocket pair.
I'm adding $15.
I'll take a guess and say that mine was no good, but you never know.
Well, the 8
I'm
was good.
kidding.
You hit it.
Meanie.
Just a little joke. Little joke.
Yeah, I think.
Hey, only funny jokes.
Only $15. That was pretty funny. I'm adding $15. Like, I thought it was hilarious.
Like I
I thought it was hilarious. I'm laughing at my own stuff. I mean, it's kind of funny.
I didn't hear what he said.
Medium. Mid, as the kids say.
I had people talking on both sides.
Don't think I was good there, but you know.
It was by far the best hand I had during the mid game.
Heads up. Going to the flop here.
Worse hand than mine, but nice hand.
Binkies versus Patrick. Binkies out of position, but with the best hand here, ace 10
Well, I would hope
of
if you
hearts.
thought your hand was good, you wouldn't fold.
And bet and take it on the flop.
Betting already.
It looks like they got a 5-10 game on the floor out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Matt?
we were
those
wondering.
guys?
Yeah, we were wondering why Trick Time was hanging out, but makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, him that outlaw. I'm assuming it's 5-10, but
Probably.
I'd assume
Could
so.
be a 10-25.
no, it's a 5-10, 25, 50.
Talking to Patrick.
Just shenanigans.
It's a shenanigans game.
Patrick with big slick, making it 40 to go.
But it's a mighty fun poker. And well, won't be sad about winning 15 bucks with that.
I had live cards.
Split it
My
with
cards
Joe.
are dead.
A lot of times.
Mine
the
were
loser
going
I had
to
dead
be.
cards.
You had ace king as well?
I had dead cards. Dead.
Mine were
Totally
gonna be
dead.
so dead.
Can we do that if we're dealing them in, or? Oh, okay. Never
Yeah.
mind. Okay. Does it go to it? It's not a. Okay.
It's a race, right?
No, it's a straddle.
It's a straddle.
Shadow X? It's
We'll
a-
treat it as such.
As long as he doesn't come back in time to play that hand, right?
I mean, you can't. Sleep that already.
Too late.
Sweeper 20 in effect. 8 raises to
Alright.
75. 9 folds. One call 75. Two call 75. 3 and 4 fold. 5 folds.
So sad.
For you or for us?
Probably both. You guys probably wanted me to play as much as I wanted to play.
8 checks. 1 check.
Aces and eights for the Poker Lion.
Yeah, things could get costly for Mo or for both of these aces as Bobby Jones has the gut shot wheel draw.
8 calls, 150. One raise 600.
See? Lion always finds the raise. Always finds the
Hell
bet.
yeah, dude.
Well, I learned from my mistake earlier.
The ace 8 of Lion will take it down.
Had some outs. Should have checked it. Sorry.
Sleeper 10.
Drawn dead. When you
No.
fold.
No.
Yeah, when you fold, you're drawn dead.
Yeah, I'm drawing dead, but I'm drawing dead when I bet. Should've just checked it. Could have hit it over the head.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 raises 4.
You know I would don't never bluff you more than 50% of the time.
Please.
4 calls.
The problem is you still might have been ahead with the bluff.
7 calls, 3 players.
I had a gutter ball.
3 players to the flop.
With the gutter? Boring.
Best hand gets better. King high becomes top pair.
2 bets 45.
That means I got max value.
Probably.
Can't lose.
Bobby
when you
Jones
fold.
betting 45 after it checks to him.
7 folds.
Gets a call from Tommy with the
Heads up.
Queen Jack. Backdoor clubs. 7-4 gets there.
4 checks.
Check, check. And kings and deuces now for Bobby Jones. Tommy's going to lead into him. 175.
Dang. And you caught his dangler.
I was hoping you were slow playing aces, Bobby.
Yeah.
Better than aces.
No, the hand before.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
That one's good too, but wouldn't matter.
5, 10, and 7.
I just wanted to see if I could get 3 straddles in a row.
Like I'm a fucking
Third time's a
toaster.
charm.
Punch it off.
You did. It
Yeah,
succeeded.
I'm not typically a
back,
huge
punch it
straddler,
off,
but
climb
I just
back.
saw the
Fine,
opportunity
fine.
to do the rare triple straddle, or 3
It worked.
We'll see. Well, if we win this one, it worked.
I don't know. Punts.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 raise.
Poker Lion with ace king. Makes it 40 to go. $10 straddle is on. And it folds around to that straddle. Patrick with the Choctaw nuts
It didn't work.
will not defend.
Ace king, of course.
You didn't want me to play my jack deuce.
And that's why I was, waiting for you to fold.
Yeah. You can't peel. You don't want to peel ace king against jack deuce.
Stand by my pocket queen's call. I think.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Let's go, Mo.
I think I'm fine with the queens. I don't know about the other
No?
one. It's
Let's
probably
pick this
fine,
game
too.
up a little
Mo
bit.
gets out of line sometimes. The call right after that. I played my
Mark
hand
fell
weird.
asleep.
When's taking a nap?
My hand's fucking weird when
All
you
his
don't play for a
Coronas.
while.
You want to play
Oh,
another
never
Nick
mind,
game
he's
or no?
back.
He's back. He's back.
I'm gonna
Do you wanna
bet
play
him
another
versus
Nick game?
Mark when I
Yeah,
bet
put it
really
on.
big.
Table. All right, next hand.
4 calls 40.
I think I should have bet
Do it.
slightly smaller.
5 calls 40. I fold.
And a hand versus you. I didn't let you get there with a gutter.
Two pair for Tommy. Bobby Jones connects with bottom pair. And open-ended for Binkies. Let's build a pot, boys. Two-tone board here, but lots of turns can improve Bobby's
check raise
hand.
for a Bobby to 275. Sorry to interrupt there.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, backdoor heart opportunities, backdoor straight opportunities for Bobby Jones. And he can represent having flopped a monster now after check raising. So this hand could get interesting as both of the other players call. Almost 1,000 in the middle now.
Oh, wow. No saving him now. One player fills up as the other player makes trips with the queen.
There's still queens and aces in the deck. Bobby Jones ain't afraid. Leading out for 600. And Tommy might actually be afraid here. What kind of hands check raise?
Right.
Possibly a set.
Something stronger than 10-9 potentially.
But even though it's bottom full house, you're never folding a full house.
Yeah. This will save Binkies though. Gets out of the way. Heads up to the river. And Bobby Jones needs a lot of help here. Does not get it. Yeah, some other check raise candidates could be that flush draw that does come in. Tommy's hoping that's what Bobby has. Can't fold the underboat.
Bobby fires 900 into 2,100 and all in from Tommy. The spades getting there may save Bobby Jones.
How much more is it?
It's only $1,000 more though. I say only, but that's because there's about 5,000 in the pot now.
Yeah, so 2165 going into the river. Bobby bets 900 into that. And Tommy thinks for a second or two, puts the rest of his chips in.
Ugh, Bruto. Yeah, that's hand. I wouldn't expect you to talk now. Ugh. I don't think you could do that without having the best hand.
Tommy sees that he's good. Avoided the snap call. Probably felt good already. But now he's feeling extra good.
There's no way you can be bluffing there. There's nothing. One more second, yo.
Wow, makes the fold.
Good fold there by Bobby Jones. He's right. Very hard to bluff in that spot.
Probably a good fold. I mean,
Yeah, not a lot of logical bluffs there.
yeah, it's
Especially given that he put that check raise in early. Had to have something in order to call that check raise.
I'm putting chips on the ground.
Tommy wishing that ace on the river was not a spade. Would have got another $1,000 out of Bobby.
Worked out fine for you last time.
Adding 12.
What do you mean? I lost the net game though.
But then you
won it
won
back.
Is it?
Got it
yeah,
back.
Yeah, but that was outside the big.
I don't know. It seems
I like drop
suspicious.
one chip, I think.
Yeah, let me look at my hand.
No?
Knit game back on.
That's all right. It's just 100.
I see a blue chip and $1.
That was definitely it. Sorry.
The blocks
Find out.
blend in so well. But there's not really too many places it could go under.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Lion. If we find it, it's fine. I dropped. Something came out of my pocket. That, good hand.
There's a
I'll
napkin.
definitely be looking under that chair after the stream.
Way under. I don't see anything.
I'm looking back here. There it is. Thank you so much, of course. All right, 1,300.
13.
Oh shit, it's right here.
Yeah.
Oh, gifting.
It's not my fault it was behind me.
Oh, dang, he found it. Well, heads up. In the first hand of the new Nick game, King 8, the best hand. Both players missing the flop. Both of them picking up backdoor draws for their suited hands. And Mo will bet in position $85 and take it down.
Great flop for that hand.
Yeah, I'll get it. Thank you.
you not have lenses in your glasses?
Huh? No. That was a fake.
See, that's cool.
Have you noticed that?
Trish knows. Trish knows. You know that.
I know the secret.
You know
Most cool.
I know the secret. All of them.
I'm not even surprised.
Careful
I
about
had no
saying
idea.
that
I'm sitting right
while you
next to you. I
have
didn't
two cards in
notice,
front of you,
but
That's okay. He can.
Careful about saying all of them like that when action's on you.
Folds around to the button. Patrick limping in with
Some money over there.
dirty diaper. All the blinds and the dealer button. See this flop? Queen high in the lead. And gets even better on the flop. Middle pair. And Patrick raising it up to 45 here after Lion leads out. Making a move. And now picking up a wheel draw. Goes pretty big on the turn here, 90 into 130. And Lion will get out of the way and see the bluff.
Shades.
It's kind of a dream turn though.
why I put the shades on. Kind
It
of
is.
right?
I was calling super light, and I was just like, did not like the ace though. I was like, his goddamn Jack 10 got there.
Jamie Land in the chat. Hello,
That's what I'm saying,
Jamie.
it's Jack 10. Yeah.
Now I see why Bobby and Chris were wearing the shades.
It helps.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what with, but it helps.
Would have probably just folded that one
I
like
guess
a
we'll
bitch.
just call. It doesn't barrel a king, right? So it's like, it's only like Jack 10 and like. King 5.
And Patrick waking up with kings the very next hand after making that bluff with the deuce tray and showing it down. Now raising to 135 after Tommy opens with a suited 8. Poker Lion about to click back here with 5-6 suited. So you bluff a me, I bluff a you. I don't think it's going to work out for him. Folds back around to Patrick. How much will the raise be?
Bad river for me.
It's going to make it 1175.
Red 4, you call. You'll see it.
What's that?
You'll see it.
Yeah.
And Poker Lion will fold.
Why so big? Half your stack?
Hmm?
Why so big? Half your stack?
So I could bet the other half on the flop. You know what I mean?
Makes it easy.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. It's half-half.
You know what I mean?
You just don't give me a lot of room to rip it in.
I should have given you more room if you thought about, if you were thinking about 5 betting, but
3 players.
The old 6-bet jam.
Did you beat me
Let
on
me
that?
check
board?
oh yeah, I did. That would have been a 6-bet.
Let me
right,
check
yeah.
the bet. Let me check the book. Do I have
Binkies
aces?
with a bink.
No, I guess I shouldn't 6-bet rip it in.
Ace high flop. Whole bunch nothing for everybody else.
If you had aces, I lose it all on that board.
On that board, I didn't have aces.
Then I win it all.
So I put half of it in there.
Yeah, smart.
But you made a good fold regardless. I had you crushed.
I don't know. We didn't see the run out.
Exactly right. Yeah, run out was expensive to get to.
Yeah.
1175. You know,
No discount.
not a
Just
cheap
take
ride
it.
ticket.
Ace 10 offsuit. +2 position, bumps it up to 40. Quickly gets around to the big blind. Dinner for 2, suited to spades for Tish. Heads up to the flop.
so nitty.
What's that?
Check, check, and Mark picks up tens on the turn,
I wish I had been more nitty.
and he will take it down with a bet.
Turn the nuts.
Yeah. Nuts.
Tish, have you been heads up for the button every time?
Nope.
No, he's not heads up yet.
Close.
No, I'm asking, like, we've played 3 already?
He hasn't been his
I was,
up 4.
I was the first one of them.
That's sick, yeah. We're killing it.
But then got owned trying to lose it heads up.
Queen Hearts exposed.
That was a disaster.
Queen Hearts will be the burn card, everybody. 6 call 10, 7 4. 1 raise to 50. 2 and 3 fold. 4 fold.
Mark limping in with king 9 suited. The poker lion raising it up to 50 with jack 10. Mark will call. Lion with the knit button. Mark already got rid of his. Both players missed the flop. King high still good. It goes check, check.
Let me get. Let me do the cauliflower. Can I open it?
And check, check on the turn as well. Nothing for anybody here. Mark is still in the lead with king high, and this time he'll bet.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna go.
And that'll get the job done. I think Mark showed.
More, but
Wrong shape.
I have a feeling he wanted to show.
I was gonna hero call you, but then I was like, I can't beat king high if he's bluffing with king high. I really wanted to hero call.
You if you raised, actually. I was like, this is good. It's got to be really good.
wow.
Boost then.
I had jack high.
Wow.
I was like, I really want to call, but I'm gonna lose to fucking king high here.
Good read. Good read.
Any pair I call, king high I call.
Yeah. 9 raises to 35. 1 raise to 120, 2 and 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
It's just that easy.
Oh man.
Wow.
One?
Just that easy.
Twice, at least twice.
Twice?
At least twice.
That is fine. You
That
showed
That we
twice.
know of.
Yeah, you
I think it
showed
was
it
on the
twice.
net button.
That's
you guys
crazy.
had 7-3. I wanted to raise.
Twice? I think I've had it that much. I didn't remember
I
the other
fight that
time.
urge a lot myself too. I had to make a rule for myself, like I can never raise an opponent just because I don't like their face. You know what I mean? Because I know if I'm in it, you know what I mean? Like I know if I'm in a game and I'm like, I fucking hate this guy's face, I'm gonna raise him, then I already know like my mindset is off right now. It's not I'm not in the right mindset to be playing cards for money.
3 raises to 30.
He's gonna raise because he hates my face.
4 calls 30.
Tish opens for 30, 9-8. Tommy calls on the button with the suited queen and binkies. Wakes up with 2 blackjacks in the small blind. Makes it 135.
I kind of hate your face right now too, but I already folded.
And Patrick in the straddle wakes up with a real hand as well. Reaching for black chips. Ace queen suited.
I hate your face.
Just going to call.
Fold.
Announce. Hate your face announce. I hate your face. Grandma's Boy?
Yeah.
You seen that movie?
That's it. That's it.
You know Grandma's Boy.
Jack's still in the lead.
How I can punt off chips one more time in this stream. I'm just trying to think of how I can punt off chips one more time in this stream.
I already did it. So.
Leads out for 210. 215 rather. and should get the job done. Backdoor diamonds for Tommy and 2 overcards. Could defend, but pretty big bet here.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What a classic move. Yeah.
Double straddle to 20, and the poker lion under the gun wakes up with kings.
Sort of know the formula.
Raises to 80.
Chris has the recipe.
Tommy in the cutoff. Ace 10 offsuit, and a knit button makes a call. And Chrisu closing the action in the straddle will call as well. 3 players to the flop. 2 of them with aces, 1 of them with 2 kings. Chrisu picks up bottom pair. Kings still in the lead.
You can beat king.
And Harry shows the kings, takes the pot down.
No, that's Bobby's. I got rid of my old ace king earlier, I think. Right? No.
What?
I can't remember when I got rid of my nip button. That might have been right after. It was ace king.
Ducks now for Bobby Jones. Reaching for chips. 40 to go.
Yeah, because kings wouldn't have counted anyways, right?
Can't win with king raise.
Right.
Gets 3 callers. 4 ways to the flop. And nobody hits anything. Deuce is still in the lead here. Tommy with a gut shot.
That's a better flop last hand.
Makes the call. And Tommy takes the lead,
I have to be honest.
turning a 3.
Right.
But Bobby Jones has the only club.
I'll take
And
it.
now he has a gut shot.
Pretty much go all in as long as I'm never drawing dead. See?
I would kill myself. I would be so tilted. Are you fucking kidding me?
I tried to tell you.
I tried to tell you, man, it was coming. Oh, ace 5, no good. Nice hand. You win. Shit. Oh,
That's ridiculous.
it would have been a fun run out for the stream. God, dude.
Tommy going to be shocked that this 3 is good here.
Threes.
Gets rid of the nib button.
Man, sneaky slow playing the nuts over there, Tommy.
With that, we'll look at some
Hit that
numbers
turn,
again.
it was like, oh my god, I got showdown value.
No shocker, Patrick and Bobby Jones leading the VPIP department. Pretty active night though. Everybody above 20%, most of the players above 30%.
3 players remaining in the knit game as we take a look at who is winning.
Binkies up top, 28.90. 23.75 for Mark. Mo, Pokerline also just barely in the green. And 3 players down over $1,000 each.
And the 3 players left with knit buttons, Bobby Jones, Tish Money, and Chrisu.
Anita.
Anita.
as we enter the final
I prefer Nita.
about hour and 15 minutes of the stream here.
I'll allow it because you have a nib button. But
Yeah, large opening raise from Bobby Jones, $75, trying to get rid of that nip button. Pocket fours. Folds all the way around to the straddle, and the poker lion wakes up with ace king suited. $75 is not going to work. It's going to be 300 now. Aces and kings after Bobby Jones makes the call. And Lion will lead out for 200.
they'd call it collusion if I didn't raise.
Damn.
No soft play
I
here.
don't know how to make of that. Harry just blasting away.
Wait, Bobby, you won?
No.
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 My bad, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't.
No, I was saying it'd be they'd call it collusion if I didn't 3-bet him pre-flop.
Nothing much, just ace king.
Suited.
Suited.
Should have just made it ridiculous so you couldn't call. 600. Yeah.
He raised to 185. Four folds. 5 folds. 6 calls, 185. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Guy's almost like, God, I hope I don't have a premium again. Bobby when he opens up 75. Oops.
Gut shot to Broadway for Mark here. And ace high still in the lead. He's hoping Bobby makes his queen here. And what were we talking about? Oh yeah, second pair for Bobby Jones
They're being nice in chat tonight.
and the nuts
I think they're
for
being
Mark.
nice in chat tonight.
325.
325.
Nick game is on. Bobby Jones not folding. Hard to get paid now if you're Mark. If you didn't already have ace jack, any jack is good now.
Moves it all in. I like it. Make it look like a bluff.
All in to call. Got to know your customers as well. Bobby Jones likes putting in the call, bluff catching. But he's made a lot of good folds here tonight.
Button's good.
King Jack, really?
Ace Jack, the
Oh,
nuts.
that's right.
The nuts, yeah.
Wait, how did you get there with Ace Jack with?
What?
Why? The way the hand played, right?
You limped, right?
Yeah.
That's why I thought
You
didn't
keep
have
your
it.
limp hand strong, or
Oh, you didn't
keep
have
your
it
pimp
'cause
hand
you-
strong, and your
Marcus
limp
pimping,
range
Marcus
strong.
pimping right now.
Maryland.
He's
That's
on
why
the
I thought-
pimping train.
2 9s for Mo in the cutoff, makes it 40 to go. Bobby Jones also has a 9. His kicker slightly lower. 9 deuce making the call. And Tish Money in the straddle. Ace Jack offsuit will make it 210.
Looks like Tish was trying to hold back a smile there. Looking down at Ace Jack, he said, I saw this just win. And how about top?
Gotta love it. Backdoor spades for Mo. But Tish in really good shape here.
There's a one-liner out there, though, so if he has the... Right? You just... It was 9... You had the nut straight, but I think you just needed a jack for a smaller... For a king high straight, yeah. 9, 13, yeah. Four-liner. So it's, you know...
Mo makes the call.
Only hand that pays you off, and if he has it, it's a pretty good bet, I think, right?
Scary card for both players on the turn. And this time Tish will check.
Either going to go really small to try and get value out of. But the thing is, if you have that hand, he doesn't re-raise you. If he has a smaller straight, so I would put a two pair. Like you maybe could get 500 or 500. But it's a good rip.
Mo applying pressure on the turn after Tish checks. Bets 350. And Tish Money in the blender. 1650 in his stack. 1315 already in the middle. And he gets the fold. Wow. Surprising fold, especially with Tish having the knit button there. But Mo, not known for getting out of line.
Yeah.
Playing his image.
Just sensing some weakness with that check on the turn. Best hand in the muck, 7 deuce.
Which allows Bobby to call with ace-7, just a weaker kicker.
Yep. 2s are greater than 1s. And top 2 now for ace-7. Good fold, poker line.
Check raise from Bobby Jones. Patrick making the call. Trying to peel off some wheel outs or trips. Does not work. Bobby Jones does have the knit button. We're closing in on the end of the knit game. Patrick might play sheriff. Nope, he gets out of the way.
Shows the monster.
Not even top two.
What we got? 2 left?
Yeah.
We do.
Final table.
Heads up in the knit game. It is Tish Money and Chrisu. Two of the pinkest players on the stream.
You have another steak?
No, that's from me.
And Tish Money has a chance here to take this down. Chrisu is already folded. Bobby Jones, however, going to put some pressure on, making it 40 to go. And Tish Money, realizing he will have position next hand, decides not to try to defend. We have 3 aces going to this flop. Bobby Jones with the best one and in position. But he is going to take a back seat now as Patrick crushing this flop. Triple nines, backdoor hearts. Checks it over and lets Bobby fire 60. And the check raise comes from Patrick this time. Rolls are reversed. 210 the bet. Bobby makes the call. Oh, just quads, no big deal. Patrick checks. Bobby checks back. And a meaningless 4 on the river. Patrick likely going to have to bet his own hand. Might get a call from ace queen high. $350 into $550. Tickets on the feature table. Quads are worth 5 tickets, is that correct? For the 10 p.m. $1,000 drawing.
Tough spots today.
Bobby stacking out calling chips. Giving it some thought. Gets out of the way.
Bobby will be happy you folded that one. Actually, had quads.
No, I'm the
Not a whole lot
Mark
out
thinks
there.
no. Yeah. Did. I should have showed it for tickets, right?
Oh, tickets? What?
No, I don't think
I
there's
am
a
too.
for some drawing. It's past the drawing anyways, though. I think it's happening now.
Oh.
But
What's
yeah,
the promo?
I had ace 9
You actually had quads.
with the ace kicker.
It's the only thing that makes sense, right?
That's important to
You
know
made a
what the
good fold.
kicker
I
is
had
when you have
quads.
quads.
Dude, you literally lost me the Nick game the first
If I bet
time by
only
letting him
300,
get
you
off
call.
that easy.
Ah. Should have bet 300.
Some more ace on ace action here.
Like doubly. 'cause
Chrisu
instead of winning 500, you like lose
hits his
500 or
kicker.
something, right?
Has a chance to end the knit
Let
game
me off
right
that
here.
easy, huh?
Yeah, it's like a $4,000 sweat.
Diamond draw now, though, for Mark. Goes check, check, and how about this? Let's get some chips in.
At least an hour.
Mark checking. Interesting. Quick check raise and quick call.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Why not? Give him the 8 of diamonds one time. Gross. Sick shit.
Chris, who lost the minimum on that one, I think, and holds the knit button still.
Of course you did.
It looks like we have a dealer change coming up for the last hour of the stream. Don't forget, we have a tournament coming up this Saturday, 25K guaranteed, 240 buy-in. Saturday at noon here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. We have the $1,000 drawing promo going on, as they were just mentioning. Earn tickets by playing in the cash game. Every time you get a flush or better, you get tickets. Anytime between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. Those tickets are doubled if you play between midnight and 8 a.m. Tickets remain in the bucket all through February. We draw every day at 10 p.m. and continue to draw until somebody wins. We give away 1,000 every single day. Still doing morning high hands as well, $200 every hour from 9 a.m. to noon, all through February. Highest hand of the hour gets an extra $200. And yeah, quads was worth 4 tickets there, as you can see by that rundown. Lots of tickets in the bucket currently, but would be nice to get 4 with your name on them. And Brandon back in as Joe P goes away for the rest of the stream. Mo opening it up. King 10 suited under the gun. Action folds around to Patrick in the straddle with King 9 offsuit. Just pipped. Makes the call.
I'm ready. We'll give everyone a discount. Put that 5 back.
Theme of the night is that I've been betrayed by 8s like 3 different times.
The knit game
Betrayal's
continues.
The feeling you get about cards.
Those cards in particular.
Yeah.
Just today.
I understand.
Not
I
normal,
understand.
just today.
You got away from those 8s though. I mean, for 500 bucks.
Still,
Just seemed like
still
a,
stung.
Yeah. But it seemed like bingo with the splash pot, you know.
Tommy opens to 60 with ace deuce of clubs. Chris Yu with a chance to finish the Nick game gets out of the way.
Maybe.
4 deuce.
I'm destroyed. That means I'm really fucked if you had a deuce. I'm fucking screwed if you had a deuce.
Absolutely screwed.
Jesus, Tish. I mean, that you've had that thing on you all night, bro. It's one of those nights. I get it, man.
I feel like I've been pretty, like, I've opened some pretty loose hands. That's for sure.
Well, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, you know, some nights the button
Yeah,
you
dude.
can't get it off.
I told you I'm gonna Nick game downswing.
Poker Lion opening for 40 with ace 10. Tish Money finding ace king, raising to 125. And Chrisu with ace 8 suited in the straddle.
Duke it out, I think.
Thank you.
Defends. And the 2 remaining nits are heads up in this
Wise
hand.
man gets off the train to Nick
Tish
City.
Money in position and with the best hand.
It's like the best position to be in.
Remains so
Against 2 nits.
on the flop.
You know? It's like the best.
Bets 100. 1/3 pot. And Chrisu making the call. And the best hand gets better. Top, nut flush draw for Tish Money. He's got the check mark.
Unplayable. Can't do anything.
And that was pretty close to your favorite flop, too, huh?
Unplayable.
Should have check raised that flop, dude. You said
And
never like
Chrisu
playable.
will
5-6.
have to pay the nit game. He gets to choose if it's 2 or 1. It looks like he's just going with one $200 splash pot. Out of position in the small blind.
What are they playing on? Is that 5-10 or?
It's probably Outlaw and Trick Timer playing it, so I gotta imagine.
I had a reasonable hand, but not really a 3-bet multi-way hand.
50? Straddles are on.
Ace 10 off.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that would have been wild.
Oh wow, this is the splash pot.
200 extra dollars in the middle.
won it?
Chrisu
Who
deciding
lost
to do
it?
one
lost
splash
on
pot,
Friday.
and here we
It's
go.
tough when it happens, but
Binkies. Big Slick in the hijack.
Disrespect. Like I could have a monster here.
Goes with a $70 sizing.
Could also not. Who knows? I'm gonna
Getting
check just
lots
in
of
case.
action.
Just gonna let it go. It is a monster, but
Let it go.
I'm just gonna let it go. Maybe it's just
4 players going to the flop. Ace King is the best hand.
every
2
time.
different players have 7-6.
Pretty good price though.
And it's an ace high flop. Binky's top. Chrisu flops an 8 as well with a weaker kicker. And it checks 2 Binkies. He'll bet 225. And Chrisu moving it all in here, trying to win his splash money back.
For sure. You call like
And
that.
he is behind here and knows it.
Whatever you want.
Doesn't matter.
Chris has jack
I'm up
10.
for whatever. I don't care.
All right, let's just rip it. I'm sure you're good.
Just rip it. I'm sure you're good announced.
It's got like ace king. Ace jack.
Oh, and Chrisu turns an 8, takes the lead.
I knew it.
I'm being honest.
You have ace 8.
I was like ace 7, ace 8 for sure.
He's got ace king, ace jack.
He still got outs.
Queen or 9 or.
And Chris will get his money back, plus $1,100.
Yeah.
You got it back.
Bailed out by the deck.
And with that, cumulative winnings look like this. Mark up 35.70. Binky's up almost 2,000. Mo and Poker Lion also in the green. And it's Tish Money and Bobby Jones throwing the party here. Patrick also down over 1,000.
No.
Chris and Tommy stuck, but not too deep. A little less than an hour left to play.
Yeah,
And they're-
Tommy's done a great job bringing himself back out of his
My
deep
skills.
hole he was in.
I'm wounded.
And they are going to fire one more knit game before the stream ends. Buttons are out.
Oh, yeah. This is a good hand.
You think so?
I think so. It
okay.
just feels like it. You just know sometimes.
Good hands can lose.
Not this one. Should have raised more. I have a good hand.
Just a postmates.
Tommy opening to 30 with King 10. Binky's
Everyone called
quickly
it.
calling Queen
Maybe we should
10.
like bumped it up with a good hand.
And Patrick will get in there as well with a weak ace. Mo on the button. Deuce tray suited. It's going to make it cheap for the big blind to get in there. And Bobby Jones with a suited connector in the straddle, reaching for raising chips. Try to either build the pot or thin the field here. 125, the new number.
Just gonna do that when I have a good hand.
Lots of dead money in there. Tommy calls. Queen 10 goes in the muck. And it looks like we're going to have 5 players instead of 6. As a sign of weakness, the Poker Lion calls with red chips. Got the suited Robbie in the big blind.
I check.
Just getting rid of some of that change. Checks dark and flops the club draw. But Patrick with the only ace flops the best of this. Bobby Jones continues to be the aggressor though, betting 290 with absolute air. And Patrick probably hating his kicker. The way this hand has been played out, gets out of the way. Mo has bottom pair, backdoor spades. And appears to be reaching for raising chips. He does raise, makes it 600. Poker Lion with third nut flush draw. Backdoor wheel outs. and gets both players to fold.
3 deuce.
Mo shows it. To get rid of the nit button, you have to, and look at everyone's reaction.
My favorite
the
quote
best
of
hand
Tish's
for sure.
ever.
I got the okay.
It was
For me.
My favorite quote of Tish's ever is, "You're such a fucking gangster, Mo." After some random pot that he won. You're such a fucking gangster.
Gangster.
What?
Played that one really bad.
Typing him up.
I had 7-6, so I was trying to buy it.
Yeah.
I should have thought you were buying it more and just like called or shoved. Or called or raised.
Gangsters raised with deuce 3 suited.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty, maybe that was a nitty fold. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just a new house rule we added. Don't play any more pots with Mo.
He's a good player.
He's too fucking good. I'm just telling him since he was away from the table.
Just quietly slaying.
Whatever it was.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was a nice hand.
Mo gets you, dude. You gotta keep an eye on Mo. I'm glad, you know. Not happy to have him to my left, but I'm glad to be close enough to keep an eye on him, you know.
You got the shades on so that he doesn't know when you're watching.
The best part is Bobby bluffs into 5 players, and then Mo just rebluffs right back at him.
Worked out well for him.
Gotta love it.
It worked out well for you.
Pinkies opens this one to 40 with pocket 5s. Patrick raising it up with queen 10 offsuit to 130 as it folds around. Second hand
Wasn't
of
just
the nit
posturing.
game. Back on Binkies.
No.
No. No. First two, three nit games?
I was close to the.
He was heads up.
Yeah.
Heads up both times.
Makes the call, heads up we go. Binky's in the lead but out of position, and Patrick takes that lead on a flop of ace king jack. Second pair and gut shot to Broadway, way out in front.
I'm supposed to have the ace there. I should have shoved.
Oh, it's a better board for you.
Hard for a pre-flop aggressor not to hit that flop.
That's why I almost didn't raise.
Yeah. I'm
Like
supposed to have the
eight.
ace
How big
extra.
was it?
I'm the raiser.
It's fine to run it against you.
You would have me pipped. Free flop.
You had 4?
Yeah.
Easier fold for you.
That's
Yeah.
not flush draw.
I had 0.
Can't call.
I was trying to buy it.
Thank you.
Oh well. Nothing's working now.
Can I have a,
Fucked my hand up pre-flop too. I should just went with it.
that would be great, yeah. Thank you.
So I love my hand to start.
You gonna do the 10?
The bet sizes were super weird too.
Big slick again for Binkies here. He's had some pretty solid card distribution, a lot of pocket pairs and premiums. Top again here. Mark catches top pair as well. 2 diamonds on board. It's disconnected otherwise.
Goes with about a half pot sizing, 110. And a quick call from Mark. Quick but sort of annoyed looking call.
Brick of bricks here on the turn. Do like this check.
And Mark checks back.
There is a good way to get 2 streets of value here. Fades the diamonds. Queen jack would be the nuts, but it's king jack for Mark instead.
And bets about 3/4 pot here. couldn't tell, but it felt to me like Mark didn't like making the call on the flop, like he knew his kicker was bad. And now he's still thinking the same thing, and it feels like he still has to call.
They can pay half price at least.
That's a pretty good kicker, is what Mark's thinking. If you fold, you get to see both. The Nick game is on.
Which one were you hoping for?
That's right. Maybe we won't finish this after all.
You're right, maybe we won't.
All right. Hold on. Button, you were the small, Bobby?
Yes.
You were under the gun?
I had to nuts my
Yeah, you were under.
Nuts pre-flop, nuts on the flop.
Nuts
on the turn.
pre-flop, yeah.
Nuts on the river.
One gonna work out.
I want to be stuck.
Ace king? Yeah.
Woo! The show.
I'm just waiting for
gets
someone to
the
do
action
that,
this
and then they
time.
said ace and just rip it in for like
He just says, okay, come on. It's like, wow.
Mark looks him up,
Yeah,
pays him off.
Because he knows that I don't have.
Nice hand there.
He knows you can't have two pair, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I think you're right. That check on the turn gets him that
But after all
value.
that, after all that tanking, I don't know if I can fold.
That was a
I guess
spicy
it'd be risky,
card,
I can
dude.
fold, but-
You can't show that card unless you know he's just got one king. Or
Well, that's what I'm
one pair.
saying. What if he just rips there after he sees the ace?
I
Like,
know.
fuck it.
No, he doesn't have two
That would be
pairs.
disgusting. That would be fucking disgusting.
I would have liked, that would have been so fun.
Yeah, but that would have been pretty
So
fucked
fun.
up because he begged
Don't
for it.
have
He
two
was like,
pair,
could I
fuck
see a
it,
card
all
too?
in.
No, it would be in that situation. I'm not arguing
Go,
with that.
sweet, I'm good.
Let me get
Would have been a little bit
Let me get some value for Mason.
questionable if you then ripped it in when you saw the card you asked.
It's like snap ripped
cool.
it.
That's on.
Yeah, that's all right. I didn't look.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you probably didn't look at your hand last hand either. You've been getting beat up, Chris. I'll let you see a flop.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've been getting beat up by getting it all in with ace-8. Oh.
With your other friends.
If I have an 8 in my hand, I'm destined to lose the pot unless I get
That's
really
what I hope
fucking
to
lucky.
see. Yeah.
Unless I get really fucking lucky.
8.
5 ways to the flop.
Yeah, that's an 8 high flop for sure.
Middle set for Tommy. Top pair for the poker lion. And Patrick essentially having second pair here. Could see a little bit of a clash. It checks around to the cutoff. Poker lion in position bets 100 into 185. And it's a check raise from Tommy, which will probably make Patrick reconsider. Yeah, he gets out of the way. I think if Tommy just calls there, he's going to get
At least one call behind.
Yeah, and maybe he doesn't want that. The board relatively coordinated with that many players in the
Whichever
hand.
one you guys want to go with. Whatever's better
rid of
for
some of those
EPR.
draws. Poker line also the type of player, though, you can just check it over to him, let him bet it for you.
Did the
Check
bank come
mark
back?
delivered on the turn, though.
Is the bank out there?
No, he's not out there.
No!
I got another couple thousand.
I gotta go check on him. Shit.
I think he's at home. I don't know.
Two flush draws present for nobody.
Are you okay, man? You're ruining this Champions game. for
Reaching
us.
for chips.
We need the banker. He's the Monopoly money guy.
675. Big bet on the
If you're gonna
turn.
have to be the Monopoly money guy, then you've got it pretty good.
Trying to get a sizing that will make it 1-to-1 SPR for the poker lion on the river. And he gets the call and does just that. 21.35 in the pot, 21.70 in Harry's stack.
Backdoor comes in
Fuck! Fuck! Let me see the river. Ah! Yeah. Can't call on the flop. Meh.
And Tommy
Let me see that card.
takes down a nice pot, gets rid of the nit button,
Let me see that card.
plus 1,100.
Yeah, over 6K in his stack now. Tommy will be one of our players that is back tomorrow night. Excited to have our 1-3 regulars and some new faces joining us tomorrow night.
I see.
Make sure to tune back in for that one. Then next week we have a special guest coming in Monday. So we will be streaming Monday as well. 5 streams next week.
Out of force.
Really?
You didn't have clubs.
What am I getting called by?
And if you like the bigger streams, be sure to hit that notification bell and mark it on your calendar. April 25th to May 3rd, we're going to have a series of big buy-in events partnered up with Poker Go. The Poker Go Tour is coming right here to Champions Club. April 25th to May 3rd, and I believe we'll have cash streams prior to those. Some bigger cash streams and then high buy-in tournaments streamed that week. Should be super fun.
What a flop for Jack 5. Your dangler connected with the tray 4 on board. Open-ended now for Jack 5.
Chrisu picking up a straight draw though. Patrick makes 2 pairs. Chris makes a straight.
Looks like Patrick was debating on putting in a raise there. Does have kicker issues. Didn't make it straight, checks it over.
Hell of a turn to raise, but I was like, thought you might find another bet. Yep. Very welcome, sir. I feel like I've been eating your beer burps all night, bro. Nah, please, you're good. You're good. I would have said something hours ago if it was bothering me. It's like,
He's burping in your face.
Nah, he's just ripping brews.
Kind of lingering around here.
He's just doing work, just ripping brews. It's part of the process.
It's what he does, dude. It's what he does.
Almost 10:30.
I'm joking.
Feeling you were not folding that river.
Nah.
That's why we don't bet.
I thought you were going to.
Chrisu with the draggers, still trying to get rid of that nit button. Opens it up for 30 with the trip with the trees.
Thought if I raised to 600, you fold.
Tommy calling.
Just call
Ace
it
8 on the button.
again.
Ace 8 suited.
So yeah, it was.
Ideally, I don't get called on the turn.
And Mark will get in there with 7-8, and Patrick with King 5 defending the straddle. 4 ways to the flop. Chrisu in the lead currently with the only pair. But a King high flop will change the lead. Patrick Top pair now. Tommy with one overcard and backdoor spades as Chrisu continues to bet. Makes it 90 to go.
Could you spread the pot real quick? That's good, thank you.
Patrick makes the call. No change on the turn. King's still good.
Ooh, you had a 3 in your hand, huh? I had a 5.
That's nice. You were still good, whatever you had.
I had a king.
Jack 5 again?
Surprise.
I had a king, I had a king.
Surprise. Top pair again. Surprise.
Surprise. All right, man. I won't show you again, dude.
No, I'm saying of course you have top pair.
Surprise threes aren't the best hand.
I'm saying of
When
course
there's
you
top
have
cards on the board.
Relax, relax. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was not folding.
And a one-liner.
And that's all, baby.
No folds were ever
No
happening.
fold.
The worst river ever.
No fold.
It's a bad river, but
No fold.
So your read is too
It's
good.
not
We're
gonna
getting
go
close.
that, yeah.
Hey guys, I just wanted to go over. Do you guys know the rules about the nit game, right? The nit game hasn't ended by the end of the stream. The people that have their buttons left will chop it and they'll do the splash pot.
What's that?
No,
So
we just
split.
move it off stream. We finish the Nick game and then we leave.
so no. If there's still a nit game at the end, if there's still nit buttons out,
That-
like say
that's-
2 or
okay.
3, say 2 people have them, they each split them.
They split it? Okay.
The rules. Gotta do the rules.
I don't know about that. Usually the stream ends until
Yeah.
the
Sorry, Patrick. All I meant was that you're not folding.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
no,
I
no,
meant.
worries.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
I was like, he's not folding.
Yeah.
He's got
Brand, we got 30 minutes
five,
though,
I
yeah.
bet.
Yeah, we have 30 minutes.
Yeah, I only showed it because I saw that 3.
enough
and
to
I
do
was
some
like,
I
damage.
was like, oh shit.
I got a janky one.
Binky's
too.
opening this one with ace jack on the button.
He's not folding. No king. Unless I jam.
You must have.
Unless I jam.
Sorry.
Ace 3.
Tommy opened it. Binky's raised it to 185. Ace jack. And
Yeah,
Chrisu
jam over
in the
is what it would
straddle
take.
with ace king.
Would've folded to a jam over.
All
There
in.
we go. Piles it. That's one way to get rid of the net button.
Well, 10x re-raise will get the job done.
Ooh.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Yep.
This is the move.
Put it in.
Binky's had tabled his ace jack as well.
Yeah.
Open fold.
It's just to jam
And
with
you had
ace
one
king.
of those.
That's what you do.
Just jam with ace
That is
king.
what you do.
And you get rid of your nip button. It's that easy. Just get rid of it.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, thanks.
No more stress.
You can stress if you want to, but ill-advised, ill-advised.
No stress. No stress. I just want to get a bluff through on you, but I can't. It's not possible. I'm not
Wrong
gonna.
guy. I'm
I
not-
can't
You never
bluff
pull
you.
the trigger.
Torched fortunes trying to hear.
I wanted to bluff you twice, and I was like, "Fuck me, I can't bluff this guy."
He had it both times though.
I might have.
Had good enough. I had a better opportunity on that turn, but I didn't pull the trigger. It's because you spread the pot. I was like, "Oh fuck, you might have called me with a draw. I don't want to do this. It's gonna ruin my life." He's gonna say Jack 10 when I rip, and I'm gonna laugh.
All right, boys.
Uh-oh.
Take me to Knit City.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Do I have
Wait,
a
it's
squeeze?
just Mark? All right. Mark, take us to Knit City, bro.
On it, he says.
Huge pot. Maybe pot of the
We'll let you
night.
know what we're going to do when we see the flop.
$40 in the middle.
We'll let you know what we're going to do when we see the flop, bro.
You give me that flop.
4
We can
players see this flop.
You give me that turn, and we can really talk.
Yeah, you're in business there,
You're in
sir.
business.
You're
Jack Trey makes
We can really
trips. Mark feeling good with his 5 though.
Hiya.
Wow.
Big triples.
Woo! Triple.
See? Told y'all, don't fuck with Mo. You know.
You need to get in there.
Mo has the ability to summon the 3 required to win the pot. I could not summon the 3 required to win the pot.
It's that big blind special.
Yeah.
Hey, money, money, hey.
Money, 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 money.
Chris with another premium ace queen this time in the big blind. Patrick limped in with 7 trade diamonds. Chris limps in with ace queen, and now the poker lion in the straddle finds 2 black jacks. Makes it 75 to go. One of the remaining knit buttons is the poker lion. Patrick looking back to see if it's 7-4 of diamonds. It is not. He gets out of the way.
Yeah, definitely a raise or fold scenario with 7 tray. Wow, 7 tray, where are you? Overpair gets it done
Pocket
for the
Jonathan's.
Lion.
I almost played 7-3 at diamonds.
We're
I almost,
heads
almost
up
gave you
now
a
in the
prime
Nick
opportunity
game.
to double up pre-flop.
I know, I keep waiting for you guys to punch it off when I'm not
I'm not
punching.
kidding. I was thinking of limp raising that pot,
I know.
and then we would have been flipping.
Really?
He was prepared. He was prepared to flip.
He's fucking ready.
He was
for
prepared
it.
to flip.
He
Small
was
blind
prepared
versus
to
big
flip.
blind. He doesn't give a fuck what I do. He's ripping
Or
that shit in.
shit.
And we're flipping.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Something felt incorrect. I can't
How do you
tell
know? I haven't even looked at my hand yet.
When after you looked at your hand, something felt wrong.
Are you to straddle?
Yeah.
Tish does not play the dirty diaper.
It felt weird. I can't tell you. Strange.
Is it because I winked at
Oh,
Patrick?
sorry.
I expected a lot of
Did you?
We
raises.
have 3 players in the Nick game still, not
We
heads
didn't
up.
see.
The old street poker nonsense.
Chris
Patrick opening this one to 40, and Mo 3-betting to 125 with 10-9 on the button.
Can't feel
He does
bad
have
at all.
button
I can't blow this
equity,
guy.
but Bobby Jones, a knit button
like,
and a
I'm getting
call
on this turn. This is
with
a good
queen
turn.
jack offsuit,
No.
defending his straddle.
Bad
I would have won
turn.
the flip too.
Probably not. Probably not. That's a bad flop for my hand.
Patrick makes the call as well. 3 ways to the flop. Bobby
2 more cards to
Jones
come.
in the lead, but out of position.
Flop, flop.
And
Every
nobody
flop that's
hits
bad for you is
anything.
good for me and vice versa.
Yeah, I was going to say, if anybody hits
Rarely getting a
something,
first flop.
they're all going to catch a piece, really. A lot of turns could cause some mayhem, though.
Yeah, you could take any 2 of these hands and make one good Omaha hand.
And that's why 4 cards is better than 2.
It's definitely more than 2.
Gut shot for Mo now.
And as the pre-flop raiser, if it checks around to him again, he's definitely going to fire. I think Patrick knows that and is going to block bet right here. And it may get the job done. It does. Nicely done, Patrick.
one of those, just like if they check twice and the kicker's good kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
They check once, I don't want to walk into a trap. If they check twice, kicker's good, let's blast. Kind of thing. Sorry, I was just seeing where the buttons were. You gotta keep your eyes on. You gotta keep your eyes on these nits out here.
Eyes on them nets.
You keep your eyes on these nits, man. I know, I know.
You do it, man. Just trying to increase your DPIP before the night's over. Call it everything.
You're not allowed to tell everyone that.
Tish Money
You can see it.
just calling with 10s here. He's got a nit button and a chance to get rid of it, as the other players do not. 7-4 gets there. 10's still in the lead.
Yeah, 7-4 gets there.
Always according to Dan. And actually, I saw him win a pot with it earlier.
No way.
Yep. Did.
It's a true story.
You getting swifty, Tish?
Tish way out in front here, but Patrick with many backdoor outs and one overcard.
That's him, that's him.
Look like a
Let's
Swiss.
get out of the way.
Ooh, so swifty, dude.
Swifty.
Tish Money getting rid of his nit button, and now we actually are heads up. Bobby Jones
versus Mark.
Mark are the last two.
They'll have a couple hands to do it in.
I think so.
We are ending the near. We are
Mark and Bobby.
getting near the end of the stream here. Guess that's why I'm mixing up my words. Might need some sleep here pretty soon.
Yeah, yesterday I forgot how to talk. So, luckily, Kyle let me leave an hour early, and I remembered later in the night how to talk.
That's good. Vivid and talkative dreams, I guess.
Right. What are we on here? Day 18 or 19 in a row?
It's been a lot. Yeah, tons of final tables and cash streams that we've done. Really just only a couple days, 2 or 3 days that we didn't stream, all starting from January 30th. So go back and watch some of those final tables if you enjoy tournament poker as well.
And of the 3 days that we didn't stream, I dealt poker 2 of those days.
Yeah.
Luckily, I didn't have to talk about poker those days. Bobby Jones with king high clubs. Binky's binking top pair. Bobby, the one who has a chance to end the nit game here, will defend. Try to catch that clubby on the turn. Not only defend, but raise it up. Check raise to 150, and he gets there. Clubs on the turn. Check, check.
Definitely qualified as swifty, dude.
And even more clubs come out.
In the open with
Swifty way to play
with
tens
the
there.
nip button on, yeah, I love it.
What?
Now, Binky's may have to pay now. He's got the jack of clubs. Third
Why's
nut
that?
flush.
Did you flat it with tens?
Bobby
I did flat.
bets out
Flat.
300
Strong.
into 425.
Through the flop,
I don't do
check
that.
raise.
I don't do that all the time. Gotta mix it up.
I know. We never thought you would have done it with the nip button, so
Yeah.
it's a good surprise. I loved it.
Swifty.
Swifty. See? Nicey.
Okay.
Nicey.
Swifty.
Frusha. Turn to Frush.
Boo. I had to get that.
1 or 2, Mark?
2.
All right.
I like it. I like it.
How many hands do we have left on the stream, or have they not given us
15
time
minutes. Probably
I'll
about.
let you know when there's 5 hands left.
That's what I meant. If they'd given an official 5-hander.
Oh. Is that yours?
There are 5 hands left.
All right. Yeah, that's right.
Is the button right
There
or
it
is
Button's on the bottom.
Bobby got it? Got it. Yeah, my bad. 6 of clubs.
Knit game over. Mark going with 2 $100 splash pots. So we're down to the last few hands of the night. He's going to also straddle it up for
If you had
20.
Put it the whole thing in there.
I like that he splashed it with a bunch of $5 chips. Make the pot look extra big.
Bobby Jones raising it up. Price of freedom, $1.05. And Tommy wakes up with ace queen in the big blind. It's going to go big. Looks like 500 or 600.
These players did just get the 5-hand alert. 5 hands to get unstuck or stucker.
Mark will not get stucker on this one with the king 5. Gets out of the way. And Tommy clicks it back and gets it done. Wins the first $100 splash pot.
Pain.
Pain in the muck, yeah.
Paint in the muck.
Pain and paint.
Pain has been out to the muck.
He's picking on me because I said he wasn't talking.
It's like, I've had enough of this guy.
Have a big hand.
Oh yeah, I believe it. You hit him with that 600. Whew. Serious poker.
$20 straddle on again.
Chrisu opening for 100. Ace queen in the poker lion in the splash pot, waking up with the aces.
GG's, Chrisu.
3 1/4, the new number. And Mark giving up on the Jack-10 suited, waving goodbye to his $100 that's in the middle. Chrisu makes the call, and it's going to need a lot of help. Almost 700 in the middle, actually more than 700. Splash pot not accounted for in that number. Chrisu does pick up outs. Gut shot to Broadway. And it goes check, check.
Same amount of outs for Chrisu here. Just one less card to make it in.
Harry reaching for chips. $4.50 is the bet.
Handcuffs. every time we play one of these.
So how many outs for you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Handcuffs every time I play one of these. It's pretty disgusting. Ugh.
3 hands left. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you. Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so. Hit that notification bell
No bluffs from you.
so you will be alerted to all of the Champions Club streams. We have one tomorrow, 1-3, No Limit Holdem at 7 p.m. Central Time. The return of HV. We haven't seen him in a while. Happy to have him coming back. One of the stream favorites. Plays the villain very well, does
You had a
HV.
feeling they're gonna get cracked, huh?
Patrick back in time for his big blind. Patrick is another one of our players that will be back tomorrow night.
Not at profit, but yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. I think I'm gonna lock it up too. Lock up my profit from this session.
Under the gun, raise for Mo, 40 bucks with Queen Jack. Bobby Jones wakes up with a couple of 5s in the hijack after it folds around to him and appears to be reaching for razors of his own. Nope, just a call. Thought he was grabbing a black chip there. Patrick with 6s in the straddle will also call. 3 ways to the flop. 6s still in the lead.
Paired board with 2 diamonds on it.
Checks to Bobby, and he is thought was reaching for chips, just fiddling around with them. Checks all the way around.
Exactly. I'm supposed to muck it pre-flop.
And Mo turns a queen.
Not the turn, but the flop.
Patrick firing out. 75.
I like a jam there, Chris.
Yeah, me too.
You do? I'm sure Harry does too.
At any point. I like a pre-flop jam, flop jam, and turn jam.
I'm pretty sure Harry
As long as
would've-
there's some jam
All 3 big
involved.
pots I've played with Harry, he would have liked the jam at any point in any of those hands. Is the great part. All 3 of them.
Except for the first one.
Really? You
Yeah.
wouldn't have liked the jam? Alright. Your pair wasn't that good, but it was better than mine. It wasn't? Bluff?
Queen Jack
Value
still
bluff.
good.
Value bluff with
2
7-7,
aces on board now.
5-5.
Makes it harder for Patrick to represent an ace. It may shut him down a bit.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
The other
And he
2
does
are
check.
sets, unless you have my exact same cards.
Super.
Trying to remember what the other one was.
No good.
I don't think I've had a set tonight.
No.
I think I'm betting 180. Call if I put
Yes, I
180.
did.
Yeah, the ace makes it. I thought I saved it.
I was
I had-
about
Rick
to
Rick
play.
I had
might
A4.
work, but an ace makes it.
A4, but not 4s.
Yeah. The one I showed on the scanner. I didn't show the other card.
Sick.
would-
20 zone.
I wouldn't bluff you guys. I haven't bluffed all night. Why start now? Hero called incorrectly a lot.
I think it technically was a bluff when you bet that 750 and folded to his 1200 all in. We just didn't see it yet, but
It was shown a couple hours ago, though.
Good call there
think he was
by
bluffing?
Patrick.
no,
You think I should hero call?
no, I don't know.
Folds around to the button. Binkies opens to 65 with King 8.
Or did they announce that?
Or did they say last 5
And
already?
may
Yeah.
get the job done. Nope. Chrisu will defend the straddle with the suited queen. We will go heads up to the
One
flop.
more
Spot, good spot for it to be.
Could be better, but
Second to last hand, and Chrisu flops a queen, taking the lead.
Yeah, right here.
We play 2 more.
no. Preferably just even one more over, then I can pay the straddle.
True.
Yeah.
Mark would be fine with the cutoff.
Yeah, the whole table is proposing 2 more hands? Nope. Please, production.
Sounded like a question. The answer is no.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Bad, that's what I need.
How that feels.
Not my call, by the way. We're in the future. The past has already happened, and the last hand is the next one.
I agree. We just sit here. No control.
Time is a flat circle, according to True Detective, so there's nothing we can do about it except for watch poker and talk.
Huh? Couldn't have other hands besides 4s?
No, you didn't have 4s. I put you on close.
Queen.
That's why I checked river.
No, on the ace 10.
Queen is good for Chrisu.
Chrisu finally starting with the worst hand
I haven't
and
had 4s at all.
getting the best of
I
it.
didn't have a 4 in that one hand. I thought we were talking about a different hand.
Oh, no.
He's been starting with the best hand and getting the worst of it all night long.
Last hand. All right. Good game, y'all. Good
Don't
luck.
say that yet, Patrick.
Good luck, all in.
I was thinking of another hand.
Whoever that may be.
At a 9.
Would you like to apply the 20, Harry?
No.
Okay. That's it. Just a question.
Okay.
I respect the no.
Gotta stay disciplined.
Just not this table. I don't want to gift any of you guys $20.
Don't I deserve a small rebate?
No, because you folded ace queen instead of jamming it.
I really can't tell you.
Folds around to the hijack of Tommy. He's got king jack.
Probably twitched.
There we go, Patrick. Suited connector, 4 high. Hopes and dreams on this flop. Last hand of the night.
I think it's a lock. Patrick's got this one.
And there it is.
Don't fight it.
A king.
Who's yes. Who's up? Who won? Are you not up? I am, but who else?
I'm down like 2K.
You're up.
Buy-in.
Wheel draw.
200. Yeah. I'm in for 6. 600? No, I'm in for 6.
Lowe's probably up a little bit.
There it is. Open-ended now for Patrick.
Maybe 2.
Good thing he bet it on the flop. That way it will come.
That's where all the money's at. I certainly do not have. Certainly do not have more than I started with.
All gas, no brakes.
We went in the red.
Pay that man his money, Tommy. Your king is good for now. But the ace from space, wow.
Nailed it.
That's kind of cool. It actually came.
Action on that table, that's pretty good.
Sick hand by Patrick here to finish out the night. The Barry Greenstein on the river. I'm so glad I didn't call for a 6.
Straight. Yeah.
Lead up.
Yes. I know. I was bluffing, guys, and then we backdoor. I knew you were strong, and just like, I'm like, all right, I'm not.
You knew he was strong, so you checked river?
I mean, just in case, either gonna bet it or not.
And here we have it. These are how all the stacks ended up. We'll get around to the red and the green pretty soon here. But pretty nice stacks for a 5-5 table. No shortage of action tonight. Do appreciate all of you tuning in, sticking around with us. Patrick, Bobby, Tommy, and Binkies all leading the way here. Guess I'll include Mark there. All of them above 30%. 2 other players right at 30% as well on VPIP. PFR, no shock there. Pokerline definitely does have a lot of 3 bets and 4 bets. Puts them in.
And there's the big story. Mark on top, 27-45. Mo and Binky's both up 14-20, and Tommy also in the green. It was Tish Money and Bobby Jones throwing the party for the most part. Chrisu always also down over 1,000. Not always down, but this particular time down over 1,000. Patrick and the Poker Lion also in the red. It's been a long couple of weeks, everybody. We appreciate you.
Yeah, there's going to be a long couple of weeks ahead, too. Tune back in tomorrow for some more 1-3 No Limit Hold'em action. For Dan Fouts, this is Kyle Miller signing out from Champions Poker Live. Have a good night, everybody.